old flash and a big old clue. And there it is too. Hang on, appreciate it, big guy. Damn, it's coming in today. God, that is good outside. Woo! All right. What's up? Afternoon. It's a storming boy. In boys. Yeehaw, boy. You boys like Mexico? I got a little nippy. Go out there and get a shower while I can. Thank you, Lord. Rain, thunder, beautiful. I'm almost gonna lay down and go back to sleep. I ain't gonna get up and move today. Appreciate it, Lord. Let's get a big thunder boom. Ba-boom. I'm busy fixing my shelter in here. It's thundering and lightning out here today, boys. Yeehaw, boy! God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most like my good day, boy! Woo-hoo! Yee-hoo, boys! It's raining outside! Lord, good! Shit. Filling up quick, Lord. God is good. God is great. And you better not be late. Enjoy myself. I'm enjoying myself. It's pissing rain and thunder out here. It's great. It's beautiful. I wish I could be on my front porch where I usually sit and stream so I can record all this. There's usually some beautiful ass flashes of lightning I would get on the stream right now. But when I can see inside my shelter, it's still gorgeous. I mean, these are big, bright pieces of lightning coming out here. It's loud, bro. It's very peaceful. But yeah, I'm in my tent. I have one side open, but let's let more light in, but all the rain's coming in this way. Hold on, I gotta fix my shelter, it's leaking. On my corner piece here, it's leaking. It starts sagging. Hey. Kind of. Like I hear a low rumble off in the distance. And it's not the highway. You think it would be that, but it's not. Well, if I get hit with a tornado, I get. Thank you, Lord. God, that is people. And terrifying all at the same time. There'll be a light flash in a minute, I know, sure. Gotta fix this. Y'all gonna talk in chat, or y'all just gonna sit there and be freaked out more than you already are? Hello? Hello? Hello, Governor. Crumpets, do ya? Oh, top of the morning to ya. Brief little quick storm. That was beautiful. Yeah. Oh, decided to catch some of the lightning around the tree. Damn right I'm doing life as God intended. Bro, that lightning shit get me going. Like, bro, like, look at that. Perfect timing too, nonetheless. Like, bro, yes! Secretly, it kind of turns me on now. I love that shit, bro. Hey, Eric, how you doing? God is good, God is great, and better not be late. Appreciate it, big guy. Can we get one more big boom before you go? I mean, it's gonna rain and storm all day, but I wish I got half of this shit I got on the stream it before in the early. I missed like probably about the first 5-10 minutes of it. I was too busy enjoying it. Alright. Keep the shovel dry. So the wind will start to come in on that side. I'm gonna let it splash everywhere. This is beautiful. Hey bud, how you doing? Awesome, hey God, hey Jesus Christ, hey Holy Spirit. What's up? Boom! Yeah, I'm doing great, Lord willing. I'm out here enjoying this shit. If I started the stream, I would not have been streaming right now, but there was too much good lightning. I was like, I have to share this with everybody. I can't be selfish with it. I feel like everyone would enjoy it. But yeah, the weather's doing fine out here. Thankfully, Lord willing. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Lord willing, I'm doing fine. So, oh no, where's my feet? There it is. There, no, my feet. Yeah, I'm doing good, thankfully. I'm dry. Yeah, I'm dry. God takes care of me, man. Mind you, it's dripping in here a little bit and things are getting a little wet, but it's nothing out of the normal. Nothing out of the normal. Hey, from America. Yeah, I got this beautiful thunderstorm out here, Laura willing, so I did it on the stream for everybody. I figured people would like the rain, hearing the big thunderclap background, so I know I enjoy it. And usually I can get it spot on, and usually no matter what I'm talking about, I just get thunderclaps consistently on shit I'm talking about. But, you know, it's all Lord willing, of course. But if you don't mind the trash and don't get too upset at it, I'm going to pick it up. But that's just kind of what it looks like. And what I mean by fixing something, it's this corner right here. It's starting to flood in. I have to push it. But it all falls right here. Watch. Other than that, it's all dry in this bitch. It's awesome. Thing is, I was about to fall back asleep earlier. I was like, I'm about to be in. And I was like, no, let me stay up. Sure shit. But I'd have been mad if I slept through this, bro. I'm not gay. I appreciate that. I need a wife. That's a God-fearing woman. Hey, from America. Yeah, bud. I got shelter. Thankfully. And as you can see, I got my tarps and everything. It's not a shame. I mean, I should go gay, don't get me wrong, because women don't like me, but I don't think the Lord would be too happy I went homosexual because women were being mean to me. So, I don't think it's a good enough justification. Yeah, Lord willing, I will stay. No, I don't have cooking utensils out here. It's a lot extra to carry around, and then at the end of the day, I can throw the fire code at you, and as well. There's very few God-fearing women out there. They're very rare. I'm going to be honest with you. It's even in the Bible. It states they're rare. Yeah, there's a lot of women out there, but a lot of them are like harlot whores, and I'm good. And again, though, as I was saying, if I'm getting kicked out of a strip mall for talking, like, I'm definitely not going to be running the risk of getting tickets elsewhere. Yeah, it was reconnecting. Sorry, everybody. It should be good. That big boom, I guess, messed with the connection. Hey, CW, how you doing? Dear Lord, could you make it, like, not rain this hard, though? Please, I know I need a shower, but not right now. Alright, Particulate, how you doing? But yeah, when I get kicked out talking too loud, and then other people can scream gang obscenities and like go up to people that are pulling in, pulling out, coming out of businesses and ask them for money and then start screaming, suck my dick at them. You know, I get kicked out for talking too loud, but they find that behavior acceptable. That's fine. They can make their own bed and lay in it. Like, hey, you chose that, not me. And it's funny because the cop was like, bro, you accused me of being a part of a criminal organization. It's like, homie, you are. And everyone's gonna see it. Well, I appreciate that. No, I've kind of accepted I'm gonna die alone. Yeah, I'm grateful to be there too. Lord willing, I'm still 6 feet above ground, so. And boy, it's pissing right now, son. I actually had to bust out my tarp and flat it out on the ground, or like it started getting wet in my doorway. Hold on. I picked my shelter. Oh no, it fell. No, no lady's coming from the same struggles as this shit. Nor is she gonna be prepared for what she gotta deal with my ass. Yeah, I'm in the rain, Laura. I do know. I mean, I pray to the Lord for it every day, and it's within a woman's free will to choose me, so I don't see that happening anytime soon. And when you get into Revelations and everything that happens to society, I'm definitely not getting anything. Like, God can be up there crying, kicking and screaming all he wants. It's not going to change anything. It won't change women and their views towards me, so... Yeah. Being freaked out. Thank you, Lord, for making the right use out. David God. Thank you. That's just always stripping off my roof, what you hear now. Women don't like me, Laura. Women do not like me. They hate me. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta fix my tarp here. It's leaking hard. Hello? Hey, how you doing? about this. Why it's leaking like that. Oh, whoops. Alright, thunder's gone. I'm sure it'll come around occasionally, but it's pretty much gone for now. Well, I appreciate that, Laura. I appreciate the support. Alright, let me take this back off. It was getting windy and it was like really raining out here. It was raining so good that if I wanted to shower, like I could have showered in 5 minutes. Like that's how hard it started raining out here. Oh damn, my sleep went up. Nah, you ain't missing much over here in America right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. The American dream is something you have to be asleep to believe. You'll believe it. Oh, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty freeing. Mind you, if I was in a better financial situation and everything, like, bro, I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want. I feel bad for y'all. Y'all are locked in one place. Alright, look, I'm going to say this one more time. Because I'm getting too popular on YouTube. I know I'm small time, but I'm getting way too popular now to constantly keep repeating it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's going on like damn near 1 trillion times I've repeated it. Like, guys, I broke 11,000 subscribers a couple days ago. I'm ever growing still. I'm monetized on YouTube. I'm nearly at 40,000 returning viewers. You know, I thank God, Jesus Christ, most people sacred Bible every day for this stream, and it's ever growing. So, you know, I'm just growing on YouTube right now in monetization. Homelessness for me will be a choice here, really soon. It pretty much is at this point. I haven't even got through the first month of monetization yet, but I'm pretty comfortable if those numbers stay anywhere close to each other month to month. Like homelessness is a choice at that point. Yeah, and Lord willing, I'm ever growing. So, you know, this, you know, won't consistently be a way of life for me, or at least involuntarily be a way of life for me. I'll be choosing to be homeless. What's my dream house? Something no bigger than what I'm in. You know, something with like a bed, like a couch, maybe like a TV, but like that's just 10% of my house above ground, and the other 90% is underground. And you know, I got like solar panels, hydroelectric, like have that, like be up in the mountains, like have that and like a mountain stream coming down from the mountains. That in there around, then you know that solar house and like the whole homestead, the whole 9 yards. I mean, I'd still be a member of society, but like if society were to collapse, me and my family are going to survive and thrive type thing. Even if society and like the ways of typical things were to crash and break. Yeah, life's, it's the cliche answer, life's a marathon, not a sprint. So, I mean, sure, albeit I could sit here and have 1 billion subscribers tomorrow, but, you know, where am I really going after that? You know what I mean? What's my next step? I'm poor materialistically, but I'm rich in spirit. And to some people, I'm poor materialistically. To others, you know, they probably think I'm rich, but I know I'm rich spiritually. I'm spoiled damn rotten. I stink. Same here, Laura. It was doing that for about 5-10 minutes before I started streaming. So that's why I started streaming. I wanted to share it. I figured everyone would enjoy the rain and thunder. Besides coming in here talking to me. But yeah, I stream during the day. It's just sometimes it's rare. I'm too busy like looking at politics or doom screen, like taking a mental refresher break before I do start streaming. Usually. But I'm trying to get back on my old schedule before I was monetized and all that, where I'd stream during the day and night. Well, I'm sure of that. I mean, dude, if I went over there, I'm sure if I tried, I could go find some old family on my, like, that's over there. I don't have that big of a family, but nonetheless. Family and friends. And I'd have to be on a little bit of a better behavior because I'm going to be honest with you. No. Can only imagine someone else seeing me from my side of the family, bro. Just like, how do you even deal with him? Yeah. Now it's sunny, by the way. As you can see, it's lit up in here. But it's supposed to start raining back at 5, 7 o'clock. Oh, he'll get impeached. When that Jeffrey Epstein list gets out and everything, he'll get impeached then. What the hell's what? He was impeached once because of the Robert Mueller investigation. He should have been impeached with that right there, but never mind. I'm confusing the point you're trying to make, Laura, here. Ben. As long as I like it, though, with the stipulation there on that. I can listen to opera, classical, rock, rap, EDM, bluegrass, country, you name it, as long as I like it, you know what I mean? I appreciate that. Lord willing, I got good beard genetics, so. And at the end of the day, trying to impeach somebody with a rigged jury is a waste of fucking time. Like, yeah, you can believe in the delusion you're going to win the case, but no, you're not going to win the case because the jury's going against you. And they don't care about the law. Alright, get out and move and get active, fat. It's gonna be a rainy day today. I might get up and get some cigarettes, that's about it. Because I don't know if we're gonna be able to do a late stream tonight. I'm not I don't got too many more spots I can run to that are actually covered, that are like close to my shelter. I mean, I got an idea where I can hang out, but I can't exactly charge my phone if it gets low, and I'm gonna have to charge it at some point. So I guess when I get food, I'll have to like sit there for an extra few hours and get my battery pack fully charged along with my phone. So that way we can keep the stream up and going. Bro. Thought about what? Schizophrenic shit am I getting dragged into today? Just easier. What are you even talking about? Stop! Jesus. I'm doing all right, Dorian. Lord willing. Yeah, Laura. I won't get that till the end of the month. I mean, there's Cash App, there's PayPal. What the fuck are you talking about? That's the first match in the entire stream. You... trying to be nice. I just started streaming. North Carolina. There's nothing to answer. Just easier what, dipshit? Bro, I'm not giving my city in North Carolina. Why does everyone try to ask that shit? It's like saying, give me your address. Bro, you're getting blocked. It's like you're actually starting to piss me the fuck off, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing all right, Pogger. How about yourself? Greetings from America, man. So I'm kind of feeling today. I mean, outside of the standard shit I usually bitch about. So I'm feeling today. Pretty good day. Beautiful day. Had a beautiful little quick thunderstorm there 10 minutes ago. So. It's up to you. Yeah, it's weird. They keep wanting to know where I live. And at the end of the day, I keep seeing like homelessness getting punished everywhere throughout the states, bro. So they're like trying to punish me more than anything. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that'll just speed up God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible destroying them more than it already is. Well, shit, I appreciate that. I appreciate the donation there. Thank you. I don't want to say your name on stream just for privacy reasons. Albeit you're under a username as well, but... Well, you gotta understand, some people that are homeless, they choose to be homeless. And by that I mean they do not want to be a part of the grid. They've seen shit in the world. They don't like, and they're tired of being in society. There's some people that legitimately choose homelessness because, you know, it's the way they want to live, spiritually or whatever. It's their right. It's their God-given right here in America and constitutional right to be outside in America if they choose to be. That's an unalienable right for people. But there's other people out here that are out here just to do drugs and bad behavior. And drugs are becoming rampant, and the issue is not homelessness. I keep seeing our state and our government focused on the homeless and like banning homelessness and making it illegal and all this other stuff, damn near hurting camping for local residents as well. The issue is and will always be your Justice Department failing to intervene. Open air drug markets are not a legally acceptable thing. The cops can go in there and enforce the law. They choose not to. People camping on the sidewalk is obstruction of foot traffic. That is a ticketable offense. Them shitting and pissing on the sidewalk is public defecation. Ticketable offense. They're trying to rob somebody or fight somebody. Domestic assault or larceny. Tickets. And then they're in jail. Because usually they can't afford to pay their ticket. Albeit they'll get continuances, but at a certain point they're going to jail if they can't pay it off. Why do I want to go inside Area 51? Like, bro, all I gotta do is go to China and ask them for the TikTok data. They got Area 51. It don't matter how ghost chipped that personal fucking technology was, homeboy. They got in there. Well, again, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people enabling a habit. There are some people that are pretty much just shit on their luck. There are other people out there that are addicted to drugs and have a problem, a legitimate problem. There are other people like me who just like living outside. Don't have a drug problem. A functioning member of society, got a job, pay taxes. Because you got to realize some veterans, when they come back, bro, like, you can only imagine, especially a veteran from GWOT coming back and having to live in a city. Never mind a veteran coming back from Vietnam and then them having, to be homeless. It's not a good environment to be in. You just came out of the jungles and the woods and everywhere you stepped, was a fucking trap usually or something, you know what I mean? It's not somewhere you exactly want to be. Hacksaw Jim Duncan. Bro, apparently I look like the whole fucking world, bro. Bro, it's a war they intentionally lost, bro, because of Frank Lucas. I mean, dude, it damn near went up to assassinate the president. I know that ain't all in that release redacted files. That definitely had a hand in it. Your commanding officers are giving away your location to the Viet Cong so you die so I can get your body in a coffin and smuggle heroin in back to the U.S. That movie's based off a real story. It's Hollywoodized, but... Oh, I'm annoying? Oh, is someone jealous? Oh. Oh, my internet trolling getting away. I don't know why it's lagging. It shows. You don't start putting respect on my name, like, buddy, goddamn stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting tired of people coming in here and saying I look like this person and that person, because at this point I look like the entire goddamn world and I'm getting fucking tired of it. I am Matthew Neville Golding. I look like no one but me. Trust me, I have a very unique face and body feature thing. For the most part, Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. I'm tired of people coming in and saying I look like this person because it's not bringing attention to my channel, because the people are going to leave from my stream to go look it up. And then them looking it up on Google gives them views on the Google algorithm search too. Like, no, I look like me and only me. We're not referencing other people on the channel. We may in a conversation possibly that we're having of a discussion. But like this whole consistent like fucking let's look over here and not the actual streamers is really getting on my nerves. I mean, I still have people taking my title names and trying to use it to steal views from me. Well, Laura, you know my crazy ideology on that. I can make it all go away. People just gotta do what I say. And it's not really I making it go away. It'd be God, Jesus Christ, unless we're on the sacred Bible making it go away. But like, hey, someone fucked up. I'm not here to hold your hand through the whole explanation process of that. You fucked up, fix the fuck up, or you're gonna get fucked up. It's just that simple. Not here to play, but I'm this and that. I don't care. I do not care. You fucked up, fix the fuck up, or you're getting fucked up. Yeah, I make money off live streaming. Yeah, the weather is fine here. It's going to be fine, Lord willing. It just rained a little bit there and thundering. We are supposed to have severe thunderstorms tonight anyways, and like today. It was coming in. Yeah, no worries. No worries keeping you in the loop. I'm fine. As you can see, the sun's back out. I mean, like, look. You can see back there, the sunlight coming through. I mean, it's kind of just like what I'm explaining for my work consistently. It's like, bro, I've said it enough times that I don't have to repeat it anymore. Yeah, Laura. No, that's all God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, on the sacred Bible. That's why I said I can't make it go away. I kind of caused it to go there because I asked for something very specific. And everyone that's coming in here is like getting fucked up. I see a hurricane coming in. I almost want to pray for it to be a category 5 or 6, but I might just leave it as a tropical depression so I have a time to shower. And I can enjoy like the thunderstorm, and it's a little bit of wind and stuff. So it ain't too bad. I mean, all the tropical depressions coming in anyways are fucking everything. I appreciate that, Michelle. I appreciate you tuning in. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you on the next live or whenever you tune in again. Supposedly it's up in like the North Atlantic. Like it's way up here, and then it's like coming like, well, I don't know. They haven't like projected all the ways it could go, but you know, general assumption would be safe it's going to come in like that. You know, it could go all the way down. It could go out, right down south. You know what I mean? It just, nature's nature. At the end of the day, I could pray last minute for becoming a tropical depression. I mean, it'll be a category 6 right there on the coast right before it hits, and then it'll be like a Mexico thing. Oh, category 3's hitting now. Oh, no, the fuck it ain't. What category 3? I don't see no damage. I just see tropical tropical depression damage. That's cool. And terrifying. My shelter would last. I've been through Helene out here. Who's they around? No, there's not a category 6, Laura. At a certain point, category 5 ends because it's pretty much 300-mile-an-hour winds. So if there's anything faster than that, yeah, they would classify it a category 6. But I mean, at that point, wherever that hits is going to destroy and everything's going to die. I don't give a fuck if you're down in a bunker somewhere. You better hope it's a deep bunker. Because everything's about to go bye-bye in that area. I mean, that mountain's about to be bare. If there's anything left of the mountain and if it ain't landslided down. Because I think the category 5, it's the highest speeds it can get, I think was 250. 250 miles an hour or 259 when they were talking about Helene. Yeah, it would be just obliteration, yes. I mean, the rain itself can you stab through you. If a leaf's flying, you're dead if it hits you. It will slice right through you. A tornado came through one time and there was a leaf this far embedded into a light pole. And tornadoes only almost get up to 200 miles an hour. The one that came through when it was this one I want to say was a F4 or F5. And we saw a leaf embedded in a light pole about that damn much. And it was a small little leaf too. They don't find me. Dude, I got God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit and the Sacred Bible on my side. I'm not worried about whoever they is. Not worried at all. "15-inch surge and above, it's game over." Yeah. No, I was correct on my 16 foot, not inches, because inches is the double line. Come on in, Rolly Pole, up under the bed. Yeah, come on. Watch out for the carpenter ants under there. Yeah, come on in. Woo! Now watch out, though. I don't want to squish you when I get up. Y'all make me feel bad when I squish you babies. Boop. That doesn't do me any good. What's up, Ian? Yeah, I appreciate it. I woke up like this. See, I could be waking up like this in a bed with my girlfriend, and she could be waking up to bed and breakfast, but I don't know. She's too busy playing games and don't want to adopt me like a dog. Bro. It's 30 years here in America. We keep the property up and everything else, keep it up to code and all that shit as well. But, usually after 30 years, if you are unbothered out there, you can claim it. I don't have a girlfriend, Laura. It was implied to, the world on the stream. I ain't trying to make this my matchmaker match type thing. Yeah, it's dope, but you have people trying to pull bullshit and take people's property from right out from under them while they're living there. There are assholes out there like that. Why do you live? I clicked on your name twice, 3 times, 4 times. Fuck out of here. What's up? Happening? Have a blessed rest of your day. I don't know what I want to eat today. Like, I'm hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. And I lost like fucking 4 restaurants I could eat at from getting trespassed from that plaza. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope like all the gangbangers like come moving into that plaza now and just like wreck that place. I'm gonna be honest with you. Start forming like little fucking big hostile NPC cells right outside doors, bro. Just to be like, look, see, this is what you allowed in here, this is what you wanted, and this is what you're getting, baby. Like, to the fucking max. I'm gonna make you come crawling back to me. And then I'm gonna piss in your face. And then I'm gonna kick your face. And tell you to crawl on back. Like, bro, I'm about to walk away from this town like Sodom and Gomorrah, bro. I am that literal one thin membrane between them and absolute death and destruction. It's okay, Laura. I'll pay for it. I appreciate it. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not want you calling here, and I do not want you putting your credit card information through the phone to these people. I'm going to be quite honest with you. You'll probably write it down. Bro, I'm going to keep smoking cigarettes till I die. I'll quit eventually. There are key aspects that I get back in my life and everything else. Yeah, I'm going to quit smoking then. But until then, no. Again, people have fucked up. They need to fix their fuck up, or they're going to get fucked up. I don't care about my health, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not here to promote suicide or anything or sound suicidal, bro. But like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to be alive. I'm gonna be honest with you. Waking up every day being tortured by the world is not like something I aspire to live to for. Bro, you're way late to the party. I already believe and love God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible, and I'm so spoiled by them, I stink. I'm spoiled rotten. You're way late to the party there. You're wasting your breath. You're in the wrong community to try to even promote the Lord here. We all believe. You're late as fuck. Yeah, it's just because people messing with my internet. No, I'm not late at all. And you're banned from my channel. I don't give a fuck, Pogger. I'm gonna make it peaceful here. Because I've gotten to my wits' end. And I will be damned if I'm gonna watch a generation 500 years from now go through the same fucking bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of getting annoying. I haven't ate today. I just started streaming when it was raining to catch like the rain and the thunderstorm earlier. Life ain't what you make it. Trust me. Life ain't what you make it. Fortunately, there's laws. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, there are laws, and you can't just kill people like the Wild West like they need to be done too. So I'm gonna be honest with you, if you could have more of a Jay and Silent Bob ending with people on the internet, there'd be a lot less trolls on the internet. No, if I could track you down and beat your ass, like, you're gonna stop talking shit on the internet. You threaten to fight me and I shank you to death and peel you alive and all your buddies. I shouldn't get in trouble for that. So that way the town would be like, shit, he killed 3 people that were trying to fight him. Let's not fuck with that guy. Now, oh, he killed 3 people in self-defense and now he's in prison for the rest of his life. Yeah, Lord willing, Bogger. Afternoon, Robotic Rat. How you doing? You're right, you all. I don't like hurting flies. I can hurt a fly, though. I was trying to save a fucking moth last night. Bro, I'm not even mad. And it's not even a me thing. It's in generality of, like, humanity. You're, like, way late. Like, you're just getting banned for being a troll. But no, like, you know, what I'm saying, though, is if you get in an altercation like that and you do use self-defense, if that person ends up dead, you still get arrested because they got to make sure and prove that was self-defense. That's what I'm getting at. And in some places, regardless if it was true self-defense or not, the jury will just throw your life away anyways. They don't give a fuck. It don't affect them. They don't care. I can't join the army. I technically have a umbrella term psychosis because the hospital couldn't label me with anything because I was involuntarily committed over a cyberstalker situation. No, I can make it that way if I want to, Pogger. But I ain't trying to, like, force people to subscribe if I want to, like watch the content. And, you know what I mean? But I know it does help to keep people away if they want to come in here and be trolls. Well, Lord willing, my life's got a lot better. Hell no, I ain't no Florida. Bro, it's hot as fuck down there, man. And all that water. Nah. North Carolina, bro. Because you're an ignorant troll and you're getting kicked out of my stream. No one cares about you, bro. You probably work at goddamn McDonald's. You ain't. I don't know why you're coming in here on some moral high horse, thinking you're like better than me, bro. You work at McDonald's and you have like a job out of pity. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was to come in and see you work and see your work ethic and how you're supposed to operate by according to the rules and everything, homeboy, I can fire you in a goddamn heartbeat. I don't give a fuck if I'm giving you a forewarning now. I could still go to your job site to this day and still catch you fucking up and fire you. Even with the warning. I will still catch you fucking up. And be like, you are now fired. I do not give a fuck about you or your family of 6 right now. You are tarnishing my business name and hurting my business. You have a great day dragging someone else's name down. You will not be getting your overtime either because you violated the terms of all this employment job. My future like the destruction of America in the next 5 years. Probably a lot sooner than that. It might actually teeter in the next 6 months, but so not too good. And we're either going to be speaking Russian or Cantonese. Or Mandarin. So pick either that. Pick your language you want to learn. Because you're speaking it here pretty soon. Do something newsworthy? I do something newsworthy all the time, but I'm like fucking Voldemort in this bitch. He who shall but not be named. Hey, but you enjoy like getting people killed because you don't want to name me, but hey, knock yourself out, bro. I mean, hey, you're only hurting yourself. Hey, those people that died, we could have got them home, but hey, he that shall not be named. I guess you kept making me out to be Satan, bro. We could have kept him alive, but your ego got in the way. You fucking goddamn greedy goblins, bro. Well, Laura, that's how they fucking treat me. I don't give a fuck if I save a kid from a Category 6 hurricane, bro. Somehow. Them people will not mention it. I don't give a fuck if I like Iron Man a nuke into space, bro. Nope. I won't get recognition for it. He who shall not be named will not get recognition for that. I don't give a fuck if I warn you a tornado's about to hit your town. Those people will fucking die. They will be like, nope, Matt warned me. He who shall not be named shall die. Nope, I'm gonna die. That's where we're at right now in America, and like leadership and mentality of like the people and like the government in America. Anyone who moves in a little direction of like some generally good idea of that I have, fired. They get like whoosh right out the door. Bro, I ain't fucking Jesus, though. They're fucking with the wrong person. Like, bro, I'm human. I am clearly imperfect. You are fucking with the wrong one. You can fuck with Jesus all day, but even then, I wouldn't do that. Because it's Jesus. I would, Laura, but I'm just saying, if I was like a fucking weatherman or something, bro, or sis on the news and warning people, people would not listen. They'd be like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna die. I choose to die today. Bro, I don't have firearms in general. My parents took my firearms away when I was a kid, bro. My dad didn't want me to be a part of that system. I shot accurately as fuck. 30 rounds. Like, simultaneously. Just cow, 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 cow. And it all hit center mass. They didn't miss. It was all in here. Swiss cheese. And I shot with a pistol and pretty much hit bullseye every shot as well. So, like, no, they took that away from me. They didn't want me a part of that life. Plus, some people in my family have seen shit that just doesn't exist to normal society. So, and, you know, it's not like they could give me the full 100% details of anything. They didn't tell me anything anyways, but nonetheless, like, a lot of the shit they did never seen the day of light. Cheap motorhome? That's funny. And Jesus, for the fucking $5,000 I'd spend on an RV, I could get an acre of land. A cigarette, Kellon. Or Kelton. I think it's Kelton. No, it's Kellon. What'd I miss? Oh, my dad died. My dad died, then it was my cousin, my uncle, then my granddad, then another cousin, and then another uncle. So they all died within like the last 5 years. And then I got a bunch of a lot of drama going on in my life that I'm not gonna like preach over the stream as well. And then one of them dying, I don't believe died, and I believe was murdered, and I'll go to my grave believing he was murdered. Because at the end of the day, the day you convince me, an ex-Marine environmental scientist walks into a watershed like slide off, mudslide type shit, bro, I'll buy you a 24 pack. All right, Jessica. Bless the rest of your day. And albeit one of my other ones that died, I still believe was murder, but the dude was so fucking stupid and stealing from people, I'm not surprised he died. But nonetheless, like, hey, you didn't have to kill him. I know they tried to label it off as a house fire, but that's not how he died. That was maliciously done. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, and then the FBI can't find my mom's sister as well. There's not even a missing report on the person. They can't find her, not even a missing report. Like, bro, I absolutely just destroy and discredit America's government. Every time they go out and go, we're the best country or military in the world, I'm like, no, the fuck you're not. Like, homie, you can't fix what you got going on here. And I'm gonna be honest, miss the fucking Iran nuclear facility. Homie, that shit's in the mountain, not in the fucking ravine of the mountain. They put it underground, under a mountain, not in the ravine. That's a doorway to get to the... That's miles in the mountain. You fucking moron. And goddamn, you're gonna sit there and show you had camera footage of where the bomb came in at, giving away how much intelligence gathering operation capabilities you had. You might as well put the whole fucking bunker picture up there. And then threaten to bomb them if they kept digging around it and trying to get back to it, because you didn't hit it. That's why you're threatening to bomb them again. You missed. You wasted $1 billion and flew 8,000 miles for nothing. Congratulations! Then you got to come home to a fucking like high school party for your ego. No, you missed. You fucking missed. And by the way, hitting the door to a bunker don't mean shit. You got to get like in the air ducts, and even then things are fucking fortified for bunker busters. And you're in a goddamn mountain. And at the end of the day, conducted nuclear war on Iran. You are at war with Iran. You are at nuclear war with Iran, by the way. And I'm going to be honest with you, a nuclear core can only be this big, and it will level out the state of North Carolina. And it can be held in a little device that's lead. It's got lead all around it. I can't find it with any of the state-of-the-art tech sensors we have. You are at nuclear war with Iran, and we're going to go boom at some point. I don't know if it's us or Israel, but one of us are going boom. You done fucked up. I warned you and warned you not to do it. The minute you start touching anything that's radioactive and blowing anything up near it and making radioactive waste go anywhere, that in its form is nuclear war. And at that point, if you were going to fuck up that big, you might as well drop the fat boy on them. You should have went all the way out with it. Sorry, homie, you left their whole leadership intact and fucking spread radioactive waste everywhere. No, they're all pissed off. Congratulations. Everyone's worried about these nukes on the intercontinental ballistic missiles. No, homeboy, I can have a nuclear core the size of this power bank in a fucking briefcase and blow up your state. That's the true danger of those weapons. Not the fucking missile I can see and get all this forewarning to. It's funny, bro, but at the end of the day, there's a reason why Russia's even telling Iran to push for peace. It's a lot easier to build a nuke during peace than building a nuke during war. Real bad, sorry, but Chopper Jeff used to be in. Real bad, sorry, but Chopper Jeff used to be in here. Here. Poggers. Let me speed it up for you. Jesus Christ, bro. I deal with America's goddamn pedophile kingpin tweaking ass one more goddamn time, I'm just... Like, bro. Like, you don't even get a day in court with this situation. Like, you fucked up that bad, you fix it or you get fucked up. I mean, it's just that simple. All right, Bugger. Thanks for tuning in, man. Have a blessed rest of your day. Oh, yeah, man. We're in World War III. I mean, we've already been in World War III since Ukraine and Russia war, and we gave them the green light on that shit. They pretty much said if we did that, we're technically at war with them. So, we've been in a war for a very long time. And when China gets involved after the 7 days is up and we're out of ammo, we're fucked. There's nothing much we're going to do. We're just going to get butt fucked. You might as well grab the fucking KY to make it a little bit easier. Seven days. And that's China attacking minimally, by the way. This ain't China like launching everything they got. That's China like just teasing, bro. Over there. Yeah. Yeah. My house, technically, yeah. It's my shelter, my tarp shelter, but it's my house, my home. I don't know, you probably did watch it. How much I pay for it? I got these tarps for free. What do you mean? All right, bro, you're cracking me up. All right, look, bro, we don't have the best land defense. You just let 20 million illegal immigrants in. What do you mean land defense? That's a land invasion in itself. You've already lost. You barely got 10,000 National Guard troops in each state, and they're all down at the southern border right now. What are you talking about, homeboy? Never mind, China owns farmland right next to your most important military bases, and they can easily Hamas dig a tunnel under that shit and fuck you up 9 ways to Sunday. Like, homie, America's not the greatest country in the world. And that's not even counting the drones being launched off from these places. Right at your main critical infrastructure that you can't stop. America's dead, bro. No, I'm not pro-China. China's just better than America. That's it. They didn't get developed into this WWE, like, sociology, like, fucking crazy, like, bullshit. Albeit they have a, like, their leader, and there's a group around that leader. But America, on both sides of the aisle, has been delusional, lying to the people, lining their pockets with money. America's done cooked, rep, set, match, bro. We're done. This country is fucking dead, homeboy. If you believe we're going into World War III and holding all 50 states of the United States of America, you're in for a rude goddamn awakening. You and your family. The day that pops off, you're in for a rude goddamn awakening. The rudest goddamn awakening of your fucking life. If you don't get that goddamn ego in check. Because last time I checked, we just spent 20 years in the goddamn Middle East and $10 trillion on people in flip-flops, robes, and AKs. Meanwhile, we can't afford to fund a war for Ukraine against Russia, a global superpower, who has access to satellites, drones, tanks, jets, optics, body armor, special forces. No, it wasn't over oil, it was for opium. They wanted drugs again. That's why you were defending the fucking poppy fields. I know you're an idiot. You're an idiot that works for the fucking deep state, and you're a puppet to come in here and just talk shit to me. That's what you get paid for. No, the one I banned, this Chris Gallagher guy that came in and I banned, he was calling me an idiot. Listening. You're about to get banned because you're not listening and hearing what you want to hear because you're so fucking narcissistic and schizophrenic, you're not even keeping up with the conversation. And I'm not going to be able to have an intellectual conversation with you. You're just a fucking troll. Hasn't been able to take much land from Ukraine. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, they're gaining like 100 fucking feet every day. In some places and more, like miles in other places. Ukraine's fucked. They invaded the Kursk region and they've lost all that. And now when they lose that and get pushed all the way back, Russia's going to continue pushing in from there and then continue that offensive they had on the Kharkiv region. Ukraine fucked up 100%. Like, bro, it's over. Like, their best option at this point is getting a ceasefire and getting America over there and pretty much creating a new 38th parallel. That's the only way you're saving Ukraine. Other than that, you're just going to watch the most slow, brutal death of Ukraine. Trump done fucked that up. Everyone done fucked that up back in 2022 with the Jack Texiera leaks and everything else. Like, Ukraine's been dead and gone since then. Before then, we were good and everything was upright and running perfect. But since then, just... Ukraine is our problem. Because Ukraine's Alaska. Ukraine's Latvia. Ukraine's Lithuania right now. Ukraine's Finland right now. That's what Ukraine is. Ukraine is our problem. Yeah, because the American government's fucking with my phone. And Russia is relaying all this military intelligence right to China as well. So China can operate 500 drones at once and gets through all the complex issues of operating 500 drones at once and launching them, if not more. More than what China's already doing. There's a difference between doing it in like a civilian sector and actual military applications in the real shit. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm living in the real world. The question is, are you doing fine? Because you're losing everything. You're starting to look like me, and I'm starting to laugh because karma's really setting the fuck in. At the end of the day, every time Russia or China gets up and starts putting the boxing gloves on, so to speak, America gets up, puts their boxing gloves on, and it's like, we're going to the Middle East, boys! China and Russia over there like, hey, every time. Every time. They know I'm a gas station, right? Like, I don't need oil from there if I truly don't want it. America's over here. Let's go get the oil, boys. Clove cigs? What's wrong with weed? What's wrong with joints, bro? Why you hating on weed like that? Weed's just one chemical. It's the smoke and the THC. Cigarettes are 7,000. That's nicotine and everything else. Well, that's what a clove cig is a weed cigarette. What do you mean? Clove means weed. I'm not going to argue the fact that it could have a different translation, for sure. It kind of makes sense, but usually in the terms I'm used, clove being used is for weed. I got it. Okay. Yeah, I got you, David. Okay. Makes sense. I'm thinking of weed. Usually when I hear of a clove cig, someone's talking about a joint. Usually when I hear that reference. But I got you. I see what you're saying. I know other people do, like, culturally, it's like incenses and stuff like that. They do inhale and all that. So, well, that's a good thing, Laura. You ain't missing much. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, see, I'm thinking of it being weed. When I hear clove, I'm thinking of weed. It's just been a while since I've heard weed called clove, though. What time is it? 3:02. That'll be my last ciggy. I have to get more. About to get up and walk around here for a second, get some cigarettes, and get back over here. I might get something to snack on. I don't know. I always thought it was weed. I thought it was it was like just a label on it back in the day, when like back in the 70s and 80s when like jive turkey and all that was big. Let's go hit some clove and shit like that. You know what I mean? Or especially over like somewhere in the UK. Hey, bruv, where's the clove at? Well, I'm in my shelter right now, and the lighting's kind of different. I could raise this wall that I have right here in front, but or two. So, trying to keep my shelter dry. Yeah, I could lift that side up and it'd let a lot of light in, but because I can walk in and out pretty easy that way. But I'm from North Carolina. Yeah, it's raining, and I don't have waterproof technology. Or I'd stand out here in it. I wouldn't care. If my bag was waterproof, my technology was waterproof, I wouldn't care getting wet. I'd walk everywhere in the rain. Honestly, it feels good to lay down at night and you're like soaking wet and it's hot as fuck out. Because you're like internally cold and everything, but everything outside's keeping you warm. I haven't ate anything yet. I got up, was messing around with my internet, and then it started thundering and then like lightning. And I mean, it was to the good point where like I'd see the flash and I'd be like, boom! And as soon as I'd say boom, it'd immediately crack. So I was like, no, I gotta get this on the stream. I mean, I've already caught several days of it for several hours already doing that multiple times, but, I was like, I figure other people want to hear the rain, hear the lightning and everything, so. I don't use any resources. I just trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and one sacred Bible. Lord willing, Mantis, I'm doing great. I used to be as a kid. It used to scare the shit out of me, but I got over it. It can get negative temperatures here. I love it though. My shelter would kind of be like it is, but with what you see behind me here, this would be a little bit more pulled in and like more like caught on this tree and tucked down behind this tree. And then what's in front of me would be a little bit tucked more in as well. So it'd be like a tighter A-frame and more airtight. And then I just sleep like that, how it is. And y'all saw what I lay on or sit on through the stream. I just sleep on that, and like if I need, I have layers, and if like need be, I can take a nylon blanket and just put it down on what I lay on and just pull a blanket over me and just go to sleep, and I'll be fine. It could be like damn near negative like 20 out here, and I'll be fine. I've been out here before in that, and I was just sleeping in a lean-to that time when I went to that polar vortex. I appreciate that, OC. Or I mean GC. Lord willing, I'll be fine. I don't use fires either. So it'd give away my location where I was at. I didn't want to exactly give away my camp location. So I never use fires. Where the fuck would I even go and do today? I've ate Waffle House so much, I can't eat Waffle House. I just get thick. It's thinking about it. You see? Albeit some of them be a lot of return viewers, or it'll be somebody that just passes through. I trust in God, Jesus Christ, unless we're going to sacred Bible. I'm slowly but surely getting there, GC. I'm just going through a lot of like cancer culture and like technological issues and shit like that. The government's not a big fan of me. It's mixed reviews. Some like me, the other ones just, the system, the real system that I shake hates me. They don't like me. They don't like my free thinking and puppeteer string cutting viewpoints and expressions to other people. I said, I asked them, CW, they just didn't respond back. That's why I said, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, the Bible, help me stay sane. I want to get up and move, but it sounds like it's starting to rain again. I just don't know if that's what's falling off the leaves or it's actually raining. I know, GC, it'd be better for everyone. Don't get me wrong, I'm not against syncrecy, especially in things like NATO. And the ultimate goal of NATO, besides being like a trade partner, is like a military alliance. I understand like the synchronization there to get through a lot of issues, but like the difference in rule of one sovereign nation typically does follow the lead of America, and it's kind of annoying. I'm in my shelter, Brandon. Because at the end of the day, they should stand against what's wrong and, stand for what's right. Albeit that's something what America tries to do is stand for what's right. But as you can see, they do a lot of wrong. Moron to believe a country doesn't do wrong and you want that country to stay functioning. And I don't mean they're oppressing people and shit like that. I mean, like, you have to defend it from evil people. All right, Laura. Lord willing. Yeah, and if you think of all people with the claims of annexation everyone's having, the British Empire or the Mongols would be like the ones to be like, I want my shit back. Like, you know what I mean? Be over there like Thad Castle. What did you do to my team? Give me my captain's cup back. I don't know if y'all seen Blue Mountain State, bro. I can't look at Jack Reacher the same. I just see Thad Castle, brother. Nothing you can do? What are you talking about? Bitch, you not seen Bug's Life? The problem is when you do that, and whenever something like that does unfold, you just got to worry about all the other bad actors trying to come in on it. So not only are you having to fight yourself, you're still having to fight everyone else at the same time. But you're also fighting yourself. Yeah, I know. We fucking revolted over a tea tax, and here we are taxing everything in that fucking breed, like everything. Whether it's tangible or untangible, tax. Tax our tea. And we still got a tea on the tax on the tea. So much good that did. But that's like part of the course of America and how its politics have been. Yeah, we've been around a lot, but like, I don't know, they keep making bad decisions. Yeah, I know, GC. I've tried to get them on a tax plan or get them in a general like area for a tax plan to fix a lot of the issues we're having financially, but I don't know. It's like dealing with a goblin from World of Warcraft. Like, bro, they don't want to give up the gold, and like, homie, I'm about to snap their neck. It's like, bro, you still got money. You're gonna be rich. Don't worry about it. But I need this. You're like literally killing all of us. Yeah, it's thunderstorming here too. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's raining right now, but there's been like rumbles and stuff like that. When it started raining again, I heard it, but I don't know if a lot of people got it. I know they caught that one. So, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm hiding out in my shelter. Go ahead and back out. It is soothing out here. I love God, Jesus, the Bible, and these rainstorms, thunderstorms He gives me. I'm doing great, Faith. How about yourself, man? Just riding out in the rain right now, brother. You know I'd be at the plaza, at my front porch, streaming this for y'all. I'm in my shelter right now, though. I think you get to hear the rain a little bit better, and get to hear what I hear, like when I go to bed at night and stuff like that, if it's raining out here. So. God is good, God is great, and you better not be late. Best believe and faith. Gotta find me a mate. I do, man. Lord willing, I don't get myself into too much craziness. Oh shit. I need banjo. I don't like banjo. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm in my shelter, bro. Again, I go through hurricanes out here. I don't think y'all really understand that yet. I don't think that one's sunk in yet. Plus, the Lord takes care of me. Star singing bluegrass. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Tommy. Oh, roar out here in the woods. Enjoying the rain. I should be taking a shower right now, so I ain't so damn stanky. Yeah, I'm doing great. So, I was gonna run up to the store and get some more cigarettes, but I should have did that later. God is good. God is great. Better not be late. It'd be nice to get a big boom. I wish I could see it and record it though. I want to like get it across all the sky. I mean, we got a big boom. I mean, I thank you, Lord. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, big guy. I'm in North Carolina. Albeit I got my free will, but the Lord's there, definitely to guide me along. I'm in my shelter, hiding from the rain. I could be showering right now, but I'm kind of tempted to do that a little bit. At least wash my hair. I got you, Mandy. Yeah, I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. I'm pretty much like 2 hours from Greenville as well. No, I've not. I know South Carolina. I don't have a good opinion of it since I went to an air show down there years ago when I was younger, and bro, their management abilities of amounts of people suck. Sorry, I'm vaping. Hold on. Sorry, I had to dump something. Nicotine. Weed pens here are technically illegal now because North Carolina want to go in the wrong direction. I'm not surprised, you know, I figured they were going to fuck up now that Roy Cooper's out, but storms, it was calling for it, so it's fun. I love thunderstorms though, I love that shit. I'm just mad I'm trespassing the plaza, so I can't see it like actually scatter across the sky. I got it a little bit on some of my older streams, like a few days ago, where like I would be streaming it and it'd be a thunderstorm and I could get it, get all the lightning, catch it all across the sky and everything. It is what it is. And I know you'll usually say it more, I say it more though, but thanks for everyone tuning in. I hope you're all having a blessed Saturday today. It's Saturday, right? Make sure I ain't tripping. Yeah, it is Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on your time zone, because it is getting later. You know, comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. That's fucking beautiful. Is my chat frozen? Like, or are y'all quiet? No. Fair enough. Yeah, it must be flooding. Yeah, I'm in my shelter right now. It's got to be flooding or something. Yeah. Oh, it's great, for sure. Get my jacket on those. Can we get more thunder, lightning, and rain, Lord? Please. I know you're trying to wash people away, but there ain't more boom booms. Yeah, it's the shelter in the rain. They usually don't get this dark till about 8 o'clock. But yeah, I'm in the tent. As you can hear. Evans. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna flood here. It's flooding. I already know it is. Because I can look over here to the right of me, and this like, I got this natural divot off to the right of me, right? And this is how full it's got. And mind you, this that's filling up. As you can see though, it's dry as fuck. Wet, dry. And it comes in over here. No, I just need people to behave. And just do what I say. Then the weather would stop being so bad. And things would be good. But no, they don't want to listen. They want to keep oppressing me. Oh shit, boy. It's raining today, boy. Alright, let's go, Lord. Yeah, boy. Oh shit, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, boy. No, it usually does that, though. I'm not, like, freaking out too bad. To be honest with you, I can fall asleep right now. I'm sure I wake up dry and fine. I'm not tripping about it. All I know is it's flooding where I'm at, for sure. For sure. I can tell that by just what I'm looking at, what's in front of me. Because it kind of absorbs into the ground fast enough. It's not like... I mean, if it keeps pissing like it is, I'll be eating those words, but... Damn, it's coming down. Dude, take a step running forward. Please. I want more thunder and lightning. Thank you. Appreciate it, big guy. I'm good out here, though. I'm about to get a stick and put it up over here. Push that side up so it stops doing that. I say it's leaking in from here too. That is so beautiful. I wish I was getting this on stream. Why'd they have to trespass me from that plaza, man? I'll show you, they all pools down right here too. So it's like a lot of water pooling up right there. It's like a natural like divot, water divot for me to keep my shelter dry when it does rain like this. And I appreciate the Lord for making it rain a lot less out here. That's pretty much just the rain coming off the leaves now. I mean, I thought about a hammock myself, but, you know, like, the water leaks on the rope. If the water leaks on the rope and gets the rope wet, eventually you start dripping your hammock, and then you need a pool. Even with the roof. Because the rope tied to the tree, water will drip down it and eventually get your hammock wet. Beautiful, Lord. Beautiful. Give us another, Lord. I wish I could get it on camera. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if people are stupid, Lord. I know I'm just as dumb, but I don't do what they do. Give us another bang bang, Lord. I gotta go pee pee though. Let's get another one, Lord. It's time I string, jackasses. You missed that big ass. It's time I string, jackasses. You missed that big ass strike. You don't want to be a bunch of holes. There we go. I'll keep pushing that. There we go. Get another one. Thank you, Lord. Let's get another one. Get a big one, Lord. Boom. Bro, I'm dry in here. I'm not worried about it, dog. Lord willing, I'm fine, brother. Thank the gods. Well, sorry, I was tabbing out, tabbing back in, trying to make sure me. The Lord is great, though, man. For sure. I love this. I wish I could be seeing these thunder cracks. I'm sure they're cracking across the entire sky. Here comes another one, I think. I hear it rumbling. Rumble. My big one coming. Hold on. I want it to be a loud one. I mean, all these have been loud, but like louder. Like rattling everything, bro. I mean, this is just so cool. Okay. Oh. 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 Boom. Didn't do it. Yeah, my shelter's dry though. See, look, as I was saying though, it absorbs in real quick. Let me flip it around. See? It was up to here. Now it absorbs in real quick because it's usually where it always goes and it's always wet there. Now, if that ground was dry and it wasn't able to absorb in, and or if it stayed raining harder than it was, yeah, I'd kind of be fucked a little bit. Just because that deals with a lot of water runoff that goes off to that side. And I more have to push over this way. Because at the end of the day, I can stretch that further out. I just ain't done it. I need to. I was just trying to see how it would sit like that first. And how I could work with it. No. I'm going to plan on getting some property and then like building my home and all that there off there. Because then I can build like a log cabin and like build my own home and everything and it's mine. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can. It's just, you know, Lord willing, my stream keeps growing and everything else, and like, you know, my monetization keeps getting better, and I'll be able to get my own property, and you know, I'll stream all of it too, me doing all that, building the house and everything. So, you know, when I get housed, am I going to stop streaming? Yeah, I made a joke. Yeah, thanks to the home guy, and I even walked up. Like, I'm hanging in there, Lord willing, Chris. All right, that's fine. I'm streaming for a while, so, and weather permitting here, I'll probably be walking down the road and going to get some cigarettes and debating what I'm going to get for food. A lot of places play music, so I don't want to get copyrighted. Yeah, Lord willing, I'll keep growing and getting more money. The Lord's taking care of me for sure, and I appreciate it. Albeit I'm enjoying all these thunder and lightning and all this stuff, but the Lord terrifies me from time to time, I'm going to be honest with you. Trust me, this is longer on me than it is you. Wait, what? Beautiful. Appreciate it, Lord. Can we get another one? Yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of am left alone. People shouldn't be messing with my shit anyways. Unless they're stupid. Chill spot out here. And albeit, like, you know, I can walk further in the woods, and I mean, I do, and I take a shower out there. It's freeing, man. I should have took one now, but I got more rain and weather coming, so I'll take it then. I should have took one now. Lord's like, damn, I'm giving you showers, boy. Take it, you stinky. I ain't showered in probably about 3 weeks. If theoretically I can barely take care of myself, why should I get an animal and make it suffer too? I mean, I'm monetized on YouTube now, so I'd be able to feed it, but like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm gonna make it walk around with me in this heat and this cold. Like, no, that ain't fair. I mean, it's a wild animal, yeah, but do I pay taxes? Yeah, I pay taxes, bro. YouTube takes a 30% from like what I make, and they also take the taxes out. I already do that shit. It tells me what I earn after the taxes they've taken out and everything, and from it. Yeah, if I found a stray, yeah, sure. By all means. But I have to make sure it ain't someone's abandoned dog, though, and check for tags and everything. Like, I'll sit there and go look for people's abandoned pets if I see the poster. I got nothing else better to do now. If I walk by it and I'm in the area and it's like within the area or somewhere I'm going to be, I'll go look for it. I got nothing else better to do. And typically, if I see where you lost it at or where it was lost at, I generally know where it might have ran to first. Especially if it was a cat or a dog. Lord willing, man. I like nature. I was trying to save a moth last night. I was sitting there on the stream and I heard something flapping for like 30 seconds, bro. So the fire ants got to it too long. And I looked, fire ants around it. I picked it up, tried to save it, but the venom killed it. Plus, it was getting old in its life anyways. But I like nature, man. I understand the brutal reality of man and nature and how we gotta survive. You know, we really don't need to eat anything though or drink anything, Lord willing, but people forget that. Alright, but I appreciate it. I would do that, but I just don't want to pay for a vehicle. Because you got to worry about like the monthly maintenance issues, like road, windshield wipers, fluids, rotation, tires, you know, your tags, gas, then some jackass hitting you. True. Why don't you just go live in nature, though? Quit being a baby about it. I mean, I understand being in a vehicle if there's like bears and stuff out, like you want proper shelter. I completely get that 100%. But like, usually if you're going to be the biggest thing out there, there's no reason you need a van and all that. Holler at you. For what? And you think you can help. You either know or you can or you can't help. Like, what? And I got all the help I need with God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. Possible aid. Like, I wouldn't be alive without God and Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Bible, bro. I just don't know how to explain it to y'all. Y'all is gonna think I'm crazy. How do I survive winter? I just do. I have layers. I mean, you see me in this jacket. I'm in this jacket because it's summer, and then it also, when it's sun out, it like stops me from getting sunburnt, and I can tuck my hands in. I can wear gloves if I wanted. I used to. I can just tuck my hands in or put them in my pockets. But I wear layers. I got this jacket, another jacket, and like a hoodie I put on. And then I got sweatpants under these sweatpants, and then I wouldn't say sweatpants. I got sweatpants under sweatpants, and I got my khakis on. And then I will like layer my socks a certain way. I don't want them to get like too cold, and I don't want them to get too hot. Because if they get hot, my feet sweat gets cold, and it makes my feet cold. And it's almost impossible to warm them back up. I mean, you can, but it just takes a long, annoying ass fucking time because your feet got so sweaty and wet. And you gotta like dry them out and warm them back up, and it's an annoying ass process. Geographically, like on a hill that's like this. I'm on the flat part, but I'm near like the side of it where the hill's like slightly angled, so all the rainwater goes down that way. Like 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains in North Carolina. That helps as well. Yeah, North Carolina. Other than that, I don't use fires out here for winter either. And then I like, there's a blanket you see me have usually. I'll just take that. And these days, I don't even get myself 6 inches between the ground. I'll just lay on the ground and like just get the blanket over me. You just gotta sit real still and you'll be fine. But these days, you know, I got like shit I can put in between me and the ground. This is not 6 inches. Like, I got this tarp and, like, this curtain, and then if I really need it, I can take a nylon blanket, one of those NASA space blankets type things. Because that material's in a lot of other shit, if people recognize it or not, especially, like, some certain ponchos, but you can invert it out and then lay it out on the ground and lay on it, and then just take your blanket or whatever you're using and take it over you and use it as a bubble. That way you ain't wasting your time with this nylon blanket on you and, like, a part of you gets cold because the blanket fell off. You know, if you got something to cover yourself and create a bubble, put it on the ground and just lay on it and, you know, create that geothermal bubble, as I like to call it. Or the thermodynamic bubble. Because your body heat will warm up that natural space. I'm not a troll, bro. Like, how much trying to say something stupid like that? Yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube, man. And I make donations in the stream as well and everything else. In real life, can give me money. It happens, but it does happen. Yeah, see, where you get into more like Arctic temperatures, yeah, I get the point that you can't really just lay on the ground and shit and layers and it's not hard though, man. Just like build a shelter. Like try to find like a natural cave or something. You know, slowly heat it up. You know, start with a small fire and slowly heat that cave up because you don't want to crack the rock. But, you know, just find like a natural, easy environment. Possibly. I know Sweden's got mountains and stuff. I know there's a better scientific word for it. Their cave systems, though. Yeah, man, I broke 11,000 subscribers the other day. So, I'm kind of a little popular on YouTube. Yeah, no worries, man. I was bored, like, you know, when I started streaming, like, I post a lot about politics, but I was trying to do something different and get a break from politics. So I just decided to give streaming an honest try. And, you know, 5 months, I started, like, legitimately streaming 5 months ago. And then, you know, here we are, Lord willing, 11,000 subscribers later and ever growing, nearly 40,000 return viewers, if not at 40,000 now. I'm back almost up to the 50,000 I was at originally at the end of April and beginning of May. But I ran into some fucking issues. I don't even know what the fuck was going on. And I've kind of like rebuilt my channel back up to where it's at. I mean, my subscribers stayed on the same, but like my return viewers and everything, I've rebuilt back up to where it was at. So, again, I appreciate y'all tuning in. I hope y'all are having a blessed Saturday or Sunday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure. I greatly appreciate the support. Oh, yeah, man. Especially beginning when I first got out here homeless again. I've been homeless before in 2020. I learned a lot about myself then, but like this time around being homeless is different. I had a brief period where I had a home there, so I don't count the days I was homeless before to these days. But like, and like how I was living homeless the first time versus how I'm living homeless this time are two different ways. And like, yeah, I realized the human body's a lot stronger than I realized, especially me. I mean, like, I went to sleep soaking wet in, like, literally 33, 34 degree weather and woke up fine the next day. I was just through shit. But I woke up fine the next day. Lord willing, I was fine. I don't know. I might have died. The Lord just kept me alive. I don't know. But let me take this out and we're going to take a walk down the road and go get some more ciggies. And then like and like what I've learned more than anything that I love being out here homeless is the spiritual journey that it's been more than anything. I have never felt closer in my life to God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible out here than I do anywhere else. Mind you, I feel connected to them all the time and everything else, and I'm very humble, and like, I pray I have a great relationship with them. Outside of being a, human ash and dust sinner like everyone else, but Oh, I appreciate that, Tea Freshly. But yeah, I really felt a closer connection out here, especially with nature and everything. And then, you know, you got the thunder and lightning out here like it is. That is really beautiful. There's other signs than just that, but like, that is a very beautiful one I like. And it's also fucking terrifying. Because at any moment, all those booms and lightning strikes could hit you. If the Lord really fucking wanted to. That's what's terrifying about it all. I will probably try to jacket exposed to my hands. I could put gloves on, and then sometimes I would have gloves, and then I do have a ski mask that I can fold up into a toboggan, but I can put it on, so the only thing like really exposed is just this area here, and then that's it. And if my hair's down in the way of it, it doesn't can really get in my face anyways. Yeah, but they're also very flammable. What I do, Adrian, is I'll take like some leaves or like a receipt or something, light it on fire, and like kind of put the flame out and let it smolder, and just get smoke all up in my shelter and smoke it out. Not to a point where I can't breathe, but you know, smoke it out to a point where the bugs don't want to be in there. We didn't start the fire. But no, they're flammable. I mean, a lightning strike could hit that, though, quite literally. Or a wildfire could come through and it's going to burn down. Like, you know, probably better off making a house of stone somewhere. Hey, Kim, how you doing? You're having a blessed day. Thanks for tuning in. Food, ice, you know what I mean? And trees and everything else that's living. That's why we just make it out of stone. Wouldn't have to cut down a living animal like an organism. Albeit God put it there for me to use it, but I'm trying to respect it. Because it gives me oxygen. It takes away the bad, like, you know, the carbon dioxide away from me. It gives me oxygen. So, yeah, I mean, if a fire goes through stone, it's going to be out the hot fire to melt it. So, I mean, you can do like an insulation layer, prevent like the fire actually burning through. Yeah, but I heard a lot of that content's fake. They'll fake a lot of their content. And use like excavators and shit like that. I don't know about the earlier content, but that's what I heard. I'm not sure it is. But I knew the videos you're talking about. Some of the stuff they did to make is pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. But an issue that comes with the underground shelter is water. Water absorbs into the ground. And if you don't have a insulation layer between you and the water and a waterproofing, your shelter's pretty much gonna flood in. And you'll get flooded out. That's the reason why worms come up to the surface when it rains. They either weren't deep enough down, or more, yeah, they weren't probably deep enough down, and the water that's absorbed in has pretty much flushed them out. They can't breathe anymore. Not much. Walking down the road to get some more cigarettes right now. And then, I mean, I could eat, but I'm not hungry yet, so I don't know what I want to eat. And I don't want to just like pick something. Because usually when I do that, I'll like bite into it and regret buying it, and then I get all sad because I wasted money. And it just like snowballs into depression. Fair enough. No, I'm good. I like my natural shelter. And the tarps I do have. I said, they turning? Yeah, they are. All right, make sure they ain't going straight across. Those birds are flying fast as fuck. They usually don't fly that fast. I don't see a hawk chasing them. Bro, they got dinosaur plushies. Okay, I'm back. Which way is this traveling? Can't really tell because it's moving slow as shit. Okay, yep, going back to my show. Yeah, it's heading at me. Okay. You want crybaby boohoo? I'm on stream. I thought you're trying to come in here and justify, like, you're gonna try to, like, act like you're gonna, like, de-justify what I'm praying for. Ignore all this bad behavior I did. What he's praying for and wanting us to hurt is wrong. Albeit we have unified against him. His prayer is evil. No, we don't have accountability for our actions. Maybe we should have left you alone. Not tortured you. Maybe not kidnap the daughter you didn't know you didn't have. Murder your family. Try to murder you. He shouldn't cyberstalk me either. I'll profitize and leech off of me and my works and my self-mutilation. Oh no, they know what they goddamn well did. I'm done fucking playing with you. Need my goddamn daughter back and $1 trillion. That's all in. Leave me the fuck alone. It'll all go away. Till then, fuck you. I'm actually getting mad thinking about that. Yep. Bad storm's coming in. Let's see it. There's some dumbass came in and made a comment. Some people read it and saw it. Just a jackass troll. That'd piss me off. If law allowed, I'd put him 6 feet in the goddamn dirt. They'd already been dead. This wouldn't be a fucking goddamn conversation. I'm tired of people not leaving me the fuck alone. Whoa. About my slushy. All right. All right, Lord. Whew. Excuse me. Yeah, they came in talking about my prayer. Like, oh, look, it's the guy who wants everyone to feel bad. It's like, no, you're not even recognizing what's actually, you're not even acknowledging what's in that prayer yet. You're still not having accountability for your actions yet. And it's pissing me off. Like, to no fucking end. Again, if I were lying, I would have frogs coming out of my throat right now. Thank you, Jesus Christ, Bible, for the s'more Pop-Tart I'm about to eat. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm watching Texas flood, North Carolina flood, New Mexico flood, New York, New Jersey. Earthquakes hit off Alaska. Japan's having the world record highest earthquakes they've ever had. And I mean, yeah, albeit they're on the ring of fire, but those are even high through the roof. Christ loves everybody. Never mind the fact I prayed for a category 5. It turned into that. People thought the government was controlling the weather. When a category 3 was about to hit Mexico, I prayed for it to turn into a tropical depression, which it did. And then which later led to the Department of Defense cutting off hurricane information to the weather station. So, how many more signs people need? Yeah, I got a Bible. Right in my bag. You're gonna lose. Because you have a gun. Boy, if you were polar bears are, you better have a gun. Let's get that gun. Give it a warning shot. Don't run away. Fucking shoot it. You know, if you have time to give a warning shot, if it's charging you, just shoot it. I've been made this. My dad made this 100 damn near 100 days ago. Like nearly 100 days ago, I switched it from a winter shelter to a summer shelter. Well, Crush, they're strictly a carnivore. They aren't omnivores like bears. Brown bears and black bears eat a bunch of like fruits, nuts, and everything else. Yeah, they eat fish. But like polar bears, it's strictly meat. You know, it's just the Arctic out there. It's fucking freezing. Nah, big cats, I feel, is more a territorial thing. Albeit it can smell my scents different than the human that actually did harm to it. I'm human nonetheless and have that like neutral scent of being human. So I'm a target as well because of the actions of someone else. Like if somebody was out hunting in the woods and they shoot the cub of a mountain lion, let's say, and then that they leave, and that mama, like the mama mountain lion sees it, let alone the father, like trust me, any human that's in that area is gonna die. It's a relationship with nature and the absolute outright disrespect people have for it. Other than that, nature will kind of work with you. Yes, they are. Some of them are just pure utter killing machines, but there's a balance to life and how it works. Well, they did a lot of defunding to the park ranger and shit stuff and all that. Which, again, boils me back to someone's conversation here saying America had the greatest land defense and everything. It's like, bro, you're already being invaded by land through, like, your borders and stuff, bro. You're not even out here checking your woods and shit, dog. Don't give me that shit. You're so delusional, you think you're in a country that's impenetrable because you're back in the 1950s. I mean, people still had boats back then, but not as many. You know, this ain't the 1950s anymore, man. This is 2025. You know, outside of the global war terror, like, internationally speaking, like, amongst nations, like, we've pretty much been in a time of peace. Outside of a few places. These people have a rude misconception. And at no point, I mean, like, I understand firing some people that have absolute retarded ideals and ideologies within our government under what they claim is DEI. But, like, you know, you fire all these people, we can barely run the country as it is with those people. At what point getting rid of them is going to make it easier on the national security problems and everything else we already have? Oh God, the guy's black or he's fucking Middle Eastern or something, but they got straight A's and a fucking 4.0 GPA. And are like top of their class in whatever field they're doing. Who fucking cares? Oh God, they're gay. Who cares? They're not like one of these people I see on social media. You know what I mean? But, yeah, let's just fire them all. I mean, half the fucking justice is fired because they're trying to release the Jeffrey Epstein list. Like, crime's going through the roof. Nothing much. What's up with you? Messed up breed. It'd probably be a tiger and a lion. That would be the cats that see humans as food more than anything. Because generally a mountain lion, it's big, and you got some issues with that coming your way, but it's a little bit more manageable. I mean, like if an average woman and like we're getting into the whole like man versus woman debate on average strength. If a woman's able to fight off a mountain lion, I'd say it's not that big of a problem. Hold on, what? Damn, Crowley. Calling him out, son. Calling him out. Calling him out on his drug addiction. Damn, get him. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Crush. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love squirrels and chipmunks and all that. Have I ate shark meat? No, I've not tried that. Albeit it's not a scaled fish, I wouldn't mind trying it, but it seems like it'd be a very tough fish. I just feel like a shark's like pure ass muscle, and there's like really no fat on it. I'm not a veteran, bro. I don't have a home. Oh, the man bear thing. Man bear pig. Get Al Gore in here again. Well, I think all cats see humans as food. It's just we're too big for them. Even your feline cat would kill you if it could. Mind you, it'd be a little bit different if you raise it from a kitten to like adulthood, but if it was just like your typical domestic cat was like the size of a mountain lion, no, it would attack you. People's cats would be attacking each other for sure. Your temple don't sound too good. It's your username's Crowley and Alistair. That's not good people. I mean, don't stick in a cage. Like, motherfucker, eat you. Yeah, I've seen that video, Doomsday. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking big ass killing machine, bro. And like, you're over there throwing sticks at it. It'd be different if you had a laser pointer and like playing with it and like making it paw at the ground. You gotta make sure you don't get it in its eye. Well, the zoo's gonna frown upon that. Because if someone hits it in the eye and hurts it, Crowley and Alistair are not good people according to, in the Supernatural series at all, bro. They're not good people. Because they're stupid. I mean, when I was when we were kids, we'd take little pebbles and throw it in the monkey pen. Like when the big one that would be like down, and there'd be like a big open space. It's probably a lot smaller if I look at it as an adult versus a kid. Then we'd throw it in there. They go running up to the rock. Like we weren't trying to hit the monkeys with it. We just throw it in there, and they'd go running up to the rock, see what it was. They'd see it and just be like, ugh. Like, what is this? Oh yeah, homesteading. Yeah, a dog. That's why I said you should have a dog when you homestead because of that. And like they can smell. They can be trained to smell specific things and like plants and like vegetables and shit. Besides like hunting animals, like they can smell a potato in the ground. They can smell a blueberry bush or like a blackberry bush. Double slit. What do you mean, like in like the pupils? I'm like 4 eyes. What's near where Raleigh? Bro, I'm on my own dime. How delusional are you? This is my stream, my phone, my internet. I don't have any friends. Are you delusional? Are you high on cocaine right now? You're living on my dime. You're alive and free in this country because of me, right? Not because of you. You have secured America's death. We're good, don't worry. Bunch of ego clout chasing maniacs. Bunch of ego clout chasing maniacs. It's fine. My stream's fine. Don't worry about it. See, usually when people try to get popular on YouTube, people usually catch something on them and take over and cancel them. But did I serve? No, I've not served. I know a lot of people ask me that. Apparently I got the look or something or whatever, but like, no, I ain't served. It doesn't help my case when I say the fact if I did, I wouldn't tell people, but like, no, I didn't serve. Hey, Dorian, welcome back. This person's... Try to have a good day here. I appreciate the lightning, the rain, the break in it, and the more lightning that's coming. Like, oh my God. Use the door. Get a point of reference to where you are. Sun sets, rises in the east, sets in the west. It's a general at all points of time. Then if you have a needle, you can get a small leaf and you lay it in the middle of the leaf, the needle in the middle of the leaf, and put it in a puddle. It'll typically turn to true north, magnetically speaking, because of the metal, the needle, and the metal and the needle will turn to the magnetic north as well. If you can't find the North Star or having difficulty finding it. And then shit, I want to say moss always grows on the I forgot that one saying. I want to say it grows on the south side of the tree. I might be wrong. Supposedly, allegedly, it always grows like on the south side of the tree. It's a Slurpee. The soda pop machine was down. And then generally you can get a good idea of where you're at in time if you do 15 minutes each finger. And then you keep stacking it. Like wherever, like, you know, you start from wherever the horizon is and the sun is started that morning. You know, usually the sun starts rising about 6 o'clock here. But, you know, 6, 7 right there is where you start at. And then, you know, it'd be 7, 8, 9. And you go all the way to the sun. And you can kind of generally be on an accurate time frame. But you got to be able to keep up with the shift in daylight savings time. If you ain't keeping up with that, you'll lose track. It's the north side of the tree. I mean, I thought moss growed everywhere as well. When I see moss on tree, I kind of see it on all. That's the only reason it's laggy. Well, I tapped out that back in, but like I do have people throttling my internet. Like, there are delusional people out there. God only knows what YouTube and Google are really having to deal with. I mean, I know I talked a lot of shit about, like, suing them and owning Google and everything, but other people have kind of earned the top of my shit list, so all that, but because they've kind of wised up and everything. But, like, God only knows what they have to deal with from people about me, so I swear, there's like sometimes, like some of the shit I think about people have to go through, there's just no pill for the schizophrenic bullshit people put people through. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure on the moth one, that's why, or moth one, the moss one, really like confirming it. There you go, Crush. Why don't you stream that? There's like somebody's stream I've seen that I actually wanted to tune in. I tune in sometimes when their animals are actually there, but they'll like throw out a bunch of food like on their ranch or something. Like a bunch of raccoons and stuff will come up and eat, and possums and stuff like that, and foxes. It's cool. It wasn't a bad idea for somebody to do, for sure. It's kind of like, you know, the ones that they live stream, like the bald eagle nest and all that. I'm doing all right, Yusuf. How you doing? Yeah. You did like, but I always tell people when they get streaming, whatever you do, whatever you pop off on, you get better be prepared to do for 24/7. And by that I mean, like, let's say you're a gamer streamer. You play League of Legends, you get millions of followers. And you have millions of followers watching when you play League of Legends, but you want to go play Grand Theft Auto 6. You only have like a few 100,000 tuning in. Irregardless, GTA 6 is a new game and everything else, but these millions of followers are following you on that one specific game. It's kind of like that. I'm not saying you want to do a game stream, but like whatever you pop off on, like that's what you're going to be stuck doing. Damn, JB. I mean, that's kind of true, though. Coffee's healthy for you. I mean, praying to God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, most like a Bible's healthy for you. Do people do it? No. I mean, some do, not all, but you know, that's right. You can practically do anything. Do I beg? No, I don't beg. Well, I mean, like, I gotta work all that out really before I get there, because at the end of the day, when I stuff y'all can buy, but I want to be able to buy the LLC license and like the copyright patent on it and everything. So that way no one can just like undercut me. And of course, the stream quality will change. I'll be more in a home, you know. I'll be able to go out to trails. If like they got disc golf, I'll disc golf there. I got a whole plan. I just got to get there first, and I'm taking that day by day right now. Getting me set up for that, I'm able to do all that. Like my logos and shit on a design of a shirt. At the end of the day, I don't know if I want to like just like partner with somebody and just use their shirt but put my logo on it and give them a percentage, or like literally go the 100% all the way to like making my own like fabric shirts and shit, and like slapping my own logos on them and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to go there. Because technically, at the end of the day, I would have to be like, you know, you have to partner with someone, or you got to make your own shirt. Because technically, someone's got a copyright on this branded shirt. And if I were to put anything on and try to sell it, I'd have to give them a percentage of like, you know, using their like their shirts, unless I make my own. You know, that'd be pretty much like me taking someone's video game and then like just changing the artwork on it and being like, "Oh, this is mine now." You know what I mean? Business gets a lot more complicated than that. Yeah, I'll worry about that later though. It's not something that's gonna like, you know, that could be something probably in the next year or so. Realistically, I'm more focused on like my property and like home and like all that first. Internet, finding like a good place to live with actual good like a well system I can have, let alone like a natural spring system above ground. So whether albeit one gets flooded out and contaminated, I have fresh water. Either way. That I can shut off. You know, I shut off this valve, it cuts off the water intake from the water source coming from above ground, and then like I cut on my underground well water as a reserve. I'm more worried about my land first and like where I'm gonna live, rather than going through this consistent, systematic oppression from everyone. I will. I'll definitely let y'all know when I'm gonna release merch and everything. I'll make a big thing about it. I'll say it a couple times, but I'm not gonna sit there and like advertise it in every stream. Oh, I don't get that stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong. Trust me, all it takes is I just gotta hope the Lord's there to put his finger in front of that trigger hammer. That's it. So it's a dead bullet. But other than that, I know it can be that quick. You know, somebody just driving by, just bang. You know what I mean? So I never get too stupid to think I'm invulnerable. I am realistic about that situation. I was talking about that shit last night. I was like, I'm a pretty antagonizing guy on the internet. I don't think guns or people are the problem. I think it's something else. At the end of the day, I ain't got shot yet. I think it's something else. But Lord willing, those incidences have not been happening. Ish. I don't know. The Ewok, Jason Bourne, Rambo motherfucker, though. I guess it was technically considered a mass shooting because 3 people were shot. Not much. What's up with you? Streaming from the shelter right now. Trying to ride out the weather. I don't know if it's going to continue to get worse. I mean, we might got another hour of it. It looks like it kind of sped up, but slowed down. Right now, just trying to see what the weather does, streaming. And then, if it holds out and the weather goes away and clears up, I'll keep streaming tonight and charge my phone and all that good stuff. Other than that, there might be like a brief intermission there for a few hours while I charge some shit. Well, I appreciate that, Torian. Thank you. Bro, it's in the eye of the beholder. Nothing's good for you. Smoke in general, if you're near a fire. You're supposed to treat your body like a temple, but, Personally, it's no different than eating McDonald's these days with the chemicals in McDonald's. You know what I mean? So, it's hard for me to take a side on that. Let's ban let's ban cigarettes and vaping so we have a healthier society. But let's, go get McDonald's. Let's not worry about all the chemicals in McDonald's like RFK's trying to do. Bro, you're eating 1% beef, 90% chemicals. Yeah, all this. I mean, it's not raining right now, but when I was at the store looking at the clouds, seeing which way the directions the clouds were going, they're moving slow, but they're heading in this direction. A north-south direction. Or southwest, I mean. So, it's moving kind of slow, and the clouds that were heading this way were kind of dark, so I'd rather not get comfortable and situated somewhere and then it just start pissing rain. I don't have a husband. I'm not gay. Anyways, I don't know why they keep coming in here doing that. Bro, I'm about to fuck your mom tonight. Yeah, Vaughn, I remember you. Been here the last 3 days. Well, technically day 3, but... Alright. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a blessed rest of the day. Yeah, I'm live every day, man. I personally like medium well. And I don't care how they want to explain it. I know I ain't supposed to eat the blood of an animal. And I know they'll say it's like protein or some juice or some shit out of it. Medium well though. Do a kickflip. I don't have a skateboard. You know, that thunder and crackling somewhere, boy, going like boom. My plans for dinner tonight, the hell if I know. I'm not getting Domino's. I'm not having the shits anymore, that's for sure. I don't have land yet. Biblically speaking, yes, I own this entire fucking town. Really, I own a lot of towns. No, actually, no, I just own this town because I walked around this one. If I walked around everywhere, that would have got me everything. I was driving around then. If I was driving around and counted, goddamn, I have states, bro. That's inappropriate. Calisthenics are important, but they're not foolproof. At a certain point, it's more of like a muscle endurance. Like, if you want to get stronger, yes, but at the same time, you like want to do calisthenics as like a backup workout, as like a balancer. Like, yes, you get big, like, because you see some people that get so big they can't touch their own shoulders. You know, they're that big and they can lift all this weight and they can't even pull their own weight up. They can't do pull-ups anymore. You know, at the end of the day, calisthenics are important, and it's as well as training your muscles. It kind of like breaks down into like, I know it's real life, and what we're in is real life, and it's a cartoon, but it's literally like how Goku explains it in the hyperbolic time chamber. Like, sure, yes, I'm this big, but my speed's all gone. And you got to balance that all out as you like progress. And it depends what you want, too. Like, if you want to be, like, lean and cut, calisthenics are perfect for that. You know, if you want to get big, tens of thousands of calories a day, and all that, and bulk, it depends what you want. But your muscles and train them, for sure, in my opinion. It's all in the eye of the beholder, I guess, though. Because, you know, if you can sit here, have the world's strongest man also breaking world records for pull-ups and everything else, and also, like, breaking, like, sprint records and shit like that, you know what I mean? Way out of their weight class of people that are completely lighter than them and smaller than them, you know, that's where, like, kind of calisthenics come in and stuff. Because you can see where, like, one muscle's just been overworked and the rest have all, like, kind of... You just see that one muscle doing all the work for the other muscles more than anything. That's how I feel about working out. I don't know. I'm weird on it. And I don't like my body getting in a routine. Like, you know, some people will go in and do, like, leg days. I always make that shit random as fuck every time. Sometimes it's all body and, like, you know. And then at other times you need to do what we would call supersets. Where you get a really low weight and you just rep the fuck out of it until like you literally can't lift your arms anymore for like 5 minutes, a minute straight, whatever you want to pick on your time frame. Well, yeah, and a lot of their lists are different, though, because they do, like, military press and everything and pull-ups and stuff. Like, in my opinion, the most important lift anyone could ever do in your life that is going to be, like, if you slack off on all these other ones, you can easily catch up within, like, the first month of working out. I mean, you can do it with pull-ups, too, but, like, pull-ups are very complicated. It is, like, one of the most important workouts, in my opinion, whether you do close, wide, you know, underhand or overhand grip. That's where a lot of the strength comes from, because it's all up in your upper shoulders and then like your lower back. And then, you know, military press is your chest and your shoulders and everything else right here. Plus, they get to work out all fucking day. And all they're doing is literally just beating the shit out of each other in training. That's why I push on a point of not trying to drown those people with fucking automation. Like, no, these are people that, like, no offense, the joke about them is they eat fucking crayons. And, like, bro, I don't need to be handing them a fucking $1 million drone. Because they're going to be looking at me like the guy from Ford versus Ferrari, being like, what is this? Like, pulling all the wires and shit. Yeah, Jesus is king. For sure, Sabretooth. You don't have to spam it, though. You can spam it, but, like, not in the chat. Like, say it out loud. We all know Jesus is king, man. Like, stop spamming the chat, bro. Because then you're over there going to be like, oh, look, you don't believe in Jesus. He'd be banning me because I'm spamming Jesus is king in his chat. Like, what... Well, arm workouts, I mean, like, if you want to work your forearm out, is you, like, go to, like, a bench press bar. Move the bench out of the way. Who gives a fuck about the bench? You might have to move up the bench part, depending on how tall you are. But get a rope, get a weight, whatever weights you can do, and roll up, and get, like a rolling pin, like, it's like a bar with a rope on it, drilled in it. And you just roll that bitch up and unroll it. Just keep doing that, but your forearms, man. And you can do, like, you know, the dumbbell, like, flexes and shit like that with your forearms and stuff. But, like, if you want to work out your whole forearm, that's, like, the easiest way. Just roll that shit up and down. And go as fast as you can go. For, like, 5 minutes straight. Yeah, and that's another thing, the push-ups and the sit-ups. Because you got your wide grip, push-ups, you're close. You're close, I want to say work your minor pectorals, which are like your lower pecs down here. And then like your majors or your upper ones up here. You got two different pectorals. You got your majors and your minors. Am I a trainer? I mean, I can be, bro. I mean, I was a gym rat when I was like 18, 17. I mean, I ain't trying to talk shit about Eddie Hall, but if I put him on a pull-up bar, I bet he could barely do 10. Or Brian Shaw. If I was to put them on a pull-up bar, they could probably barely do 10. And I mean full pull-ups. I mean, you go up, whether it's overhand or underhand, and then all the way down, full 180, and then back up. And we ain't humping the air and doing all this weird, like, shit to do it. Like, you're either doing it right or you're not. Do I have to put you on the machine, or can you do it normal? Normal, because then we can just work on that one and eventually get it to 2 and 2 to 4 and 4 to 8 and 8 to 10, 16 to 50. You'll see some people over there benching, bro. They'll be out there benching, but they're over here like, it's like, bro, it's just like, bro, just let the weight go, bro. I'm tired of watching you hump the air right now. You didn't get it. The chances of this weight falling on you and you being able to push it off you are slim to none right now. You're dead. You'll get it next time. I don't even know how much I bench anymore. I'm not a big guy. I never tried to be a big guy. I think like the last thing I ever maxed out on was like 210. I was trying to get 225 when I was like 18 or 17. I think I was 17 at the time. Yeah, I was 17 at the time, 'cause that's when we were in what I called AP weightlifting as a joke, because there was like fucking 6 of us. Then I went for like 215, or like, I think I just said fucking, I went for 225. I think I went for like 215 and like slapped on my chest. And my chest always now pops after that. I was never a big guy. I was not one of those people over there fucking throwing 325 around at all. But I did go to school with people that were able to do that, or like benching like 400, 500 pounds at like 18, 17 though. And like, if you want to get better at bench, the best thing I was told is to use dumbbells. Because like, if you got a dominance issue with your arms, that the dumbbells balance it out. Because it's an equal 50 pounds each arm, versus like, you know, when you're doing 100 on the bar, your right arm's lifting it up more than your left, and then your left comes up. It fixes that like slack there when you're like lifting. Like, I listen to like some of the people, you know what I mean? So like, I kind of know what the fuck I'm talking about. Albeit I'm not some big guy. I never wanted to be big. You know, like when I saw people not able to touch their shoulders and do this, I was like, I don't want to be that big. Like, I'm a small guy, and even when I get caught in something claustrophobic, I start freaking out. So like, I never wanted to be big. Yeah, I haven't been to the gym in shit. Damn near a decade. But I mean, I do push-ups and shit and sit-ups and all that. Just don't do it on stream. I'll be there in between League Legends AFK time, bro. Just boop, 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 boop. Because another trick is, if you want to do push-ups throughout the day, like, and you'll end up doing a lot, is do 10 push-ups every ad you see. And always do an extra push-up for another ad you see. So your first ad, it'd be 10 push-ups. Your second ad would be 11. Your third ad would be 13. So every ad you see, just start doing push-ups. And it'll give you a decent break in between them. So if you want to start doing push-ups throughout the day, or sit-ups, you know what I mean? Because you can do reverse crunches and all that, because that works your lower abdominals, like way down here where normally your muffin top is, and like your obliques. You know, your side crunches and your like reverse crunch, where you're like bringing your knees to your chest, will work your lower abs. I am losing weight. I've lost a lot of weight. When I got out of jail, the 34 days I was in there, and like when I eventually was able to get a shower, bro, my legs turned into chicken legs. And don't get me wrong, I don't have like thick legs, but they were like, I could tell they were like way thinner. And the last time I weighed myself, I don't know how accurate the scale was, but I was like in all my shit. Like I was in 3 layers of everything in my boots and had my bag on, and I weighed 183 when I was on that scale. I've lost a lot of weight. I really have. My beard just makes my face look fatter than it is. Like when I do this, it like skins my, like trims my face up a bit. Like if I was to put all my beard in that ponytail like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a big guy. Hey, Steele, how you doing? We're all rotting. We're all withering. You know, there's no knowledge or work or wisdom from the grave. Whither thou goest. Sharks are more chill than dolphins? Well, what sharks are they? The ones in South America? Because them things are geeked up on cocaine now, according to scientists. What do I do when an alligator's looking at me? I don't know. I don't tend to stick around if there's an alligator in those waters. I'm not there to play Crocodile Dundee. Or not Dundee. I'm not there to play Steve Irwin. Thank you, Steele. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, true. Prove it. Or private. But you just get a big log and just flex it. And start David Goggins and that shit. And be like fucking, what's his name? John McPhee out there carrying like a big ass 6-foot log by yourself. Start screaming to yourself, who gonna carry the boats? Who gonna carry the boats? You just have to get yourself pepped up there. You'll be good. Now, leave the gator alone. Leave the gator alone. And I'm going to be honest with you, if people didn't see the initial message of yours, Crush, that looks completely wrong. Pablo, who the fuck is that? Not much, Gage. All right. Bro, don't eat the gator. Leave the damn thing alone. It's gonna eat you. And I ain't gonna feel bad. Yeah, Lord willing, I'm doing great out here. Just riding out the storm in my shelter. Listening to the thunder. We should be good here after this last little bit. I'm not sure. It's a slow-moving system right now, so. Hey, Uverse. Bro, I'm not getting GTA 6. I don't care for that game. Yes, Crush. Because then it's going to go up to other humans, expecting humans to feed it fish. It's not smart. Hey, Lord willing, everything's okay. I'm from North Carolina. Albeit, I'm not saying befriending the gator would be a bad idea. I totally agree on that fact. But, like, you know, other people will probably get, you know, bit because of it. Because the gator's coming up to them for food, and don't got food, they turn into the food. It's probably just wondering what the fuck you are, more than anything. That's probably why it's looking at you. As long as it didn't go in the water, and then go underwater, and you don't see it anymore, that's when you should start worrying. It's probably coming after you. You need to be out there like Ace Ventura on that bitch. Yeah! I'm alive! Arkansas is pretty north, ain't it? Or like west? Arkansas. I think it's more west. Ain't that shit more like Midwest? I know they're here in North Carolina if you're more towards the coast. But even when I go to a river, I make sure, like, you know, I'm still even, like, looking around just to make sure. Because, you know, that some of the river water's murky and muddy. You won't know until it's too late. Like, so I typically stay in, like, the shallow river water. And, like, that's clear that I can see. Because you just never know. I mean, yeah, I know alligators are a little bit more docile, but nonetheless, it's a big-ass reptile. I mean, you're talking about a 12-foot giant and bigger coming at you. Fuck that, bro. I would never want to live there. See, that's why I'm glad I'm in North Carolina. If I was homeless in Florida, I'd be doing this completely different, bro. I'd have to be like in a tree house. And even then, the anaconda's still going to be able to get up there. Yeah, I think they're cool animals, but, you know, I got a lot of respect for them. And they've been around for a very long time. That's one they can clearly track the evolution to, you know, scientifically speaking. It's going okay, Mortalist. It's the same old shit, different day, though. You know what I mean? But Lord willing, I'm still 6 feet above ground, so I got that going for me. But other than that, same old shit, different day. Yeah, I want to see something in person. I mean, I can go to the zoo, but, like, you know, I kind of want to, like, what's up, buddy? And pet it. Yeah, it's got a thick skull and everything, and skin, so. I got you, Crush. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I am crazy. I've accepted this fact. The minute I got addicted to adrenaline rush after that last wreck, bro, I knew something had happened. After that wreck a couple months ago, after that, man, I knew I wasn't mentally stable anymore. Yeah, it's one invasive species and shit coming through there. Crocodiles were never here, those alligators. That's pretty much just all out in Florida now. The deer and all the small mammals are gone. It's pretty much just crocodiles and anacondas all out there now. And they're only moving north, and if global warming, God forbid, doesn't stop, like, you know, the gators and the snakes are just going to keep moving north. And it's going to keep destroying that ecosystem. And the more that ecosystem gets destroyed, it hurts the rest of the ecosystem everywhere else, because there's animals that do migrate there. And they're now having to deal with unnatural predators that are there, or extra ones that are there now. I mean, I like snakes too. I like the racers and like the garter snakes, the snakes that eat snakes. Troublemakers. Aw, poor Trump upset because they have to release the Epstein files. What a baby. I am chilling. At no point is the amount of weed I can smoke that'll allow me to accept children to be messed with by adults. There's no drug, no amount of money. Like, there's nothing you can do for me to allow that to happen. I wasn't even like being mad or like freaking out about anything. Homies telling me to smoke a blunt and chill though. I don't want to say homie, but that person. Well, no, weed's not legal in North Carolina. I think they might have been referring to something else on me chilling out, but I had a news update pop in the same time I was reading their message, and Trump's over there complaining about like the people that ordered the Epstein files to be released. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure they wanted me to have like a chill day and go smoke some weed. It could be a troll telling me to chill out though, so I don't know. I've kind of seen a lot of them come in here and talk a lot of shit to me the more I push on them Jeffrey Epstein files. I don't even mess with them. I leave them alone. I just let them sit there. It's a fucking garter snake. Like, it's not Satan. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Satan and throw Satan out of my yard, but it's a fucking snake, bro. No, you didn't. It ain't funny. Bro, that's fucked up. Y'all some damn savages, bro. I swear, we couldn't be friends. I'd be over there like, what is this? Like, bro, I'm gonna release a dog on you and let it eat you. And be like, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat chicken. But vouch for fucking protecting chickens at the same time, bro. It's a hypocrite move, but hey, damn it, I respect what I'm eating. Hi, Carrie, how about yourself? Hanging in there. Do I know anything about cosmetology? Not really. Other than one of these ladies I was helping with her cosmetology, which she was taking in school that she graduated from. I'd visit her during work and like take her study guide to her exam and read her out all the questions and make her like give me the answer. And she wanted to hear me read out the multiple answers. I'd read them out to her, but like nonetheless I helped her with that, and like I know a little bit through that and reading that and like, you know, from like interacting with her. So I know a little bit about cosmetology, like very little. Cream suggestions? Yeah, contact your doctor. Allergic reaction? I don't know. Please contact your local medical professional. Yeah, run. Are you stupid? I hope recording all this dumb shit. Hey, Uverse. I've answered you already. I think. I know you were commenting on what I was saying. Hey, you're saying smoking this blunt will speak. This dumbass probably has a baby in his fucking hands and his mother's coming at it, bro. Like, you are, like, dumb. I swear, like, if I had to guess what he's probably doing, I feel like he's being an internet troll, but if what he's saying is true, I feel like he's messing with a baby. And then he's like, ooh, that mom's coming. Gotta watch out for the dad. I mean, they're not normally around. It's usually the mom of crocodiles, but Toucan Corso? What the fuck is that, brother? No, don't say my bad to me, bro. And like the gator ain't gonna understand English. Don't be apologizing to me. Big dogs? I thought so. I just was wanting to make sure. I don't want to assume. Yeah, I thought it was a dog breed, but I just wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure. I think they're like almost like a big ass like Rottweiler, like Doberman looking thing. Because I think I've seen like a video on like a YouTube about it that like pulled up in the algorithm. I usually don't eat breakfast, but if I'm to do a jam, I'm not against any like typical jam. I like, strawberry, blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, black raspberries. You know what I mean? Nutella ain't bad. Peanut butter ain't bad. Albeit those aren't jams, but it's a spread on a bread, so I mean, I guess technically it is a jam. Albeit it's not sweet, depending on some people's palates and how they want to describe it. My favorite food? That's hard for me to answer, man. I'm a fat ass. I love it all. I'll be honest with you. Except for like exotic things, like, the kidneys, the heart, the brain. I'm not a big fan of those. Albeit I haven't tried them, so I can't say I'm a big fan of them, but like it's not like something I would eat unless it's life or death and I'm really having to survive off the land. It is essential, but I don't like some of the breakfast foods. Like, I don't like pork anymore. I've been trying to cut pork out of my diet. I've cut a lot of eating pork chops and bacon out, but like when I do get a pizza, I'll occasionally get pepperoni. I'm trying to cut that out completely. I'm just trying to cut pork out completely. It's an unclean meat. I ain't supposed to eat it. And then like the eggs, I kind of treat like the lamb and the baby and its mother's milk. And then you aren't supposed to eat the fowl of the land anyways, but I kind of contribute the egg as the same thing. So I try, like, I just avoid breakfast. I'm not against like bread and jam and stuff like that on it. Like, sure. I mean, still, albeit I'm killing a living organism, though, because plants are living organisms. Because if you take away the sun and water, and you take away its key nutrients, it ain't gonna live anymore. It's gonna wither and die. Yeah, true, Adrian. I know. Which I more do. Because like when I hear the clean meats, I want to try them. Like I heard lambs like pork. It's just a lot less saltier. So I'd like to try lamb because I know you can have that. I wouldn't mind trying ox. Because I've seen some stuff on the oxtails. Like that stuff looks like you could like make some good like beef stew with, And I'm sure there's a way to like grind it up and like re-put it together with like the fat of an ox to make like a decent steak, or at least have like the fat trimmings of the ox cut off with the steak and cooked in there with the steak in the pan, so like the meat itself don't dry out. Because I know ox is a lot more lean than a beef cow. Yeah, and then you got goat. Even though I would feel bad eating a goat, bro. They just seemed like really intelligent as well as a four-legged animal. And they're kind of funny with their like, meh. But yeah, I'd definitely like to try what's labeled in the Bible, the clean meats. I already like fish, but I can't have fish that scale on it and stuff. This is true, Mark. Very true. Can I freestyle? If I want to private, I can. I just choose not to. one time for chat? Wait, what? No. Not freestyling one time for chat. See, I'm not against, like, now that I think about it, yeah, I need to start making that a little bit more like a milk honey, like, breakfast. Milk, honey, and, like, maybe some bread. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love me some chicken. I ain't gonna lie. I love me some chicken. I love me some beef, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with good old hamburger steak in the morning. A really colorful grasshopper, be careful. It's probably poisonous. Don't hurt Gregory, Crush. Because the main thing really on breakfast is chicken and pork. Really. Or at least poultry because of the egg. It's just egg and pork, usually. Because, you got sausage, bacon. $20 if I eat it. Eat what? Oh, ew. Don't eat the grasshopper. No. Stop trying to pay him to eat a fucking bug. Bro, they said it's a colorful one. Ow! What the fuck was that? Hold on, what the fuck was that? You little shit, it was you. Hey, get out of here. Don't be stinging me, you little turd. Damn. Ow. That's who it is. It's you. What are you? You little tick? Ew. You gay? The fuck? Bro, stop talking about eating a goddamn grasshopper in the chat. I'm gonna fucking ban y'all. No, it's a stupid carpenter ant. Like one of them in their little ant nest thing that has a stinger. It's one of those ones walking around out here. Little shit. I wonder who's been stinging me, because sometimes I'll be laying here in the middle of the night and, like, I'll put my hand down on the thing and it'll be like, bing, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'll cut the light on and not see it, and now I know why I don't see it. It's that little fucker. I am in the US, bro. It's not really night right now. It's getting close to nighttime-ish, a few hours away, at like around 8, but here, hold on. I'll raise my roof. The weather should, hopefully, Lord willing, hold off, but... pissing me off. Just looking at it. Okay. There we go. And it's starting to rain more. As I say, it's 5:30ish. It's round time. It's supposed to rain more. Yeah, it's 5:30 right now. It's early. It don't get dark till like 3 hours from now. Oh no, they're not as bad as the fire ants. Those are the carpenter ants. They're actually generally nice. I think I accidentally squished it with my back. I don't like hurting them personally because I kind of let run rampant around me because they keep the ticks away. Because the carpenter ants are the black ones, like the solid black ones. But they eventually grow into that size. But they start out small as well. And they usually keep all the ticks and like pests usually away from me, besides like the spiders on the outside of my shelter. I don't know what roly-polies do, but they're here as well. And I just boop them. And think of Bug's Life when I see them. Oi, oi! Yeah, it's me again. Who am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Ow, let me read that correctly. I'm doing all right, though. Decomposers? Okay. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of leaves around me and shit, so that makes a lot more sense. Because there's really not a lot of stuff I'm laying on for them to, like, eat. Maybe. Other than themselves, if they accidentally get crushed when I walk on this stuff. Huh. Interesting. Sounds like a big boom coming. Far off somewhere. You can hear that shit rumbling. You can hear it, like, starting to, like... Yeah, mosquito, boy. What, a colony of ants? I need to buy a colony of dragonflies to deal with these fucking mosquitoes, to be honest with you. Them and ladybugs, that's what I'd fucking grow for, like, breed. Do I like the nomad life? Yes. I love it, personally. It's very free. I'm very connecting to nature. I understand the basic needs of like shower, toiletry reasons and stuff like that, but it's very freeing and connecting with God, in my opinion. But like in today's time of 2025 and raising a family and everything, no, a nomad lifestyle would not be the way. All right, Crush, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hey, from America. How about yourself? Because look, let me shut up for a bit and let you listen. I mean, I got to answer the chat and everything, but like, you can listen to a little bit of droplets hitting my shelter roof. You can hear the lightning and thunder. You can get out of my chat. Oh, apologize after they said that. Like, you can't say sorry now. Sorry, it's too late for sorry. Oh yeah, I want to raise a family for the future. Yes, Commander. It's every day. For the last 5 months of me actually legitimately streaming. Where like there was actual viewers in here. I know I got a lot of other content on YouTube there for like, the days going on there, but I didn't legitimately start streaming until about 5 months ago. And it's like every day they come in here like that. Every day. No. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Paul. And they're good for natural crops and everything, too. That's why I would breed them. Besides dragonflies. Because dragonflies eat mosquitoes at all stages of their life. Albeit I wouldn't want them to destroy the toad or fish population, but nonetheless, like, I want them to really control that mosquito population. Not really, Zorg. I'm gonna be honest with you, someone comes out in these woods and they ain't announcing who they are, and they're like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, they may have came in, but they're not leaving. You know what I mean? It'd be like me walking in your bedroom in your house at that point. How are you gonna feel? You know, you know what I mean? How you gonna feel me walking in your bedroom? You're probably too happy. I walked in, you're gonna feel the same way too. I may have walked in, but I ain't walking out. Buster, I ain't done anything wrong. Sorry, buddy. Outside of being like an inherent sinner, because it's man's birthright, because we're all born in sin, I've really done nothing wrong. So, you can go bother someone else with that bullshit. You need to admit to your wrongdoings. You're still not having accountability for yourself. You're still trying to shift this off to me. Passing the buck again. I mean, I expect nothing less from a spineless coward, but I'm not the one exactly needed to atone for my wrongdoings. But on that note, you have a blessed rest of your day. Maybe next time you'll come in and you'll be a nicer human being. Maybe next time. I'm not even sure crust or crush. I guess act as a food source for spiders and stuff too, and I don't know. There's probably some medical benefit they really do have secretly. They just ain't been like utilized yet. Because at the end of the day, I feel like they can be utilized. Leeches can, like when you reattach an extremity. If you got mosquitoes biting on that skin, getting blood to go to the skin and everything, as much as the leech sucking it through, I feel like it might help with like better circulation and like being able to save it. Yeah, I got you, Zorg. Lord willing, I'll be fine, so I'm not worried about it. And I stick to myself. I don't hang out with other people, so. Outside of God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, I don't really hang out with a lot of people. I'm out here by myself, man. If I encounter dangerous wildlife, yeah, I have. I don't let it get to me, though. No, I mean like literally in medical surgeries they do when they reattach someone's extremity or like their nose or something, they'll put like a leech on it to get blood flow going back into what they reattached. So the vascular system in that amputated piece gets blood flow back going through it, and all like the veins they reattached are like getting blood circulating back through it. And I feel like mosquitoes could help that with like the whole skin there too as well. Outside of the leech being there doing that whole circulation for the vein, like I feel like the mosquitoes could get like it brought to the skin surface a little bit more. Because their little needle thing doesn't pierce, like wouldn't pierce as far as a leech. Yeah. And then I'm sure they got some weird like antivirus thing, I'm sure, just because like, you know, they're over here sucking blood from everything. They gotta have some antibiotic in their like bloodstream or something that keeps them like from getting sick. Kind of like, you know, vultures, when like the reason they don't get sick is because their stomach acids are so strong. That's why they can digest bones and will eat them whole. And they never get sick, and they're able to eat all those like decaying corpses and stuff. I'm sure there's some like antibiotical thing they can break down from that somewhere. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm sure they have a medical niche somewhere. We just ain't utilized it yet. Or it's like quietly been utilized. It's just never made like mainstream media. Plus, they probably balance off a lot of the decaying stuff for spiders. I feel like a bunch of flies and bees were getting caught in spider webs more. It'd be a little bit more trouble. Oh, I'm doing great out here, Cypher. Lord willing. Although it's been hot out here, it's been like feeling great for me. You know what I mean? And then I walk around in a jacket. I'll get hot and sweaty. I take the jacket off. It'll be like 9 degrees out. There'll be a slight breeze. I'll be over there freezing. And I have to put my jacket back on. And then I get hot again. And then I get in a weird like process of like cooling off and drying out. Yep. Yeah, Paul. I have them follow me around. But I definitely try to put a good distance between me and them like really still being like completely feral and not really relying on me food for much. Like them seeing me as like I may or may not have food more than anything. Hypothermia, I'll be fine, Cypher. I've been out here for nearly 3 years. I've been through 2 polar vortexes fine. So, like, Lord willing, I'll be fine out here next year and the year after that and the year after that if I choose to be. You know what I mean? Me being homeless is like I was saying earlier in the stream, if I gotta get through this month first and see how much I make this month. But if those numbers stay the same or like grow, like me being homeless, it's just gonna be by choice. It won't be a series of unfortunate events anymore. So that's why I like, albeit, you know, my attitude may not seem like it, I do appreciate waking up every day and being able to stream in front of 11,000 people that's ever growing, Lord willing, and like damn near having 40,000, if not having 40,000 returning viewers, almost back up to my 50K again like I did at the end of April and beginning of May. So I do, Cypher. I at least eat once a day. I eat a lot more these days. I don't drink anymore. I used to eat, like, I wouldn't eat anything all day. I would just drink. Drink, smoke cigarettes. Well, Crush, what I've come to learn that's pretty much every animal out here. I'm going to be honest with you. Quite literally, that's every animal out here. It wants nothing to do with you. Quite usually. Oh, and look at this beautiful little coming on stream right. These also help keep the ticks and everything away and at bay. I don't necessarily like this thing crawling around in my shelter because I don't want it biting me, but it does keep the pest control at bay, and they usually stay a good distance away from me, so they kind of like stay around my shelter. They'll pass through sometimes, but they just stay around. All right, beautiful. Nope, nope, nope. No, you're okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Let's go back that way. Thank you. Go up under a log somewhere that way. I don't need you over here. I don't want you biting me, and I don't need to squish you accidentally, baby. Come on. You're too small. And I don't need to get bit. Just because you out here wandering around, beautiful. Bro, that is incredibly venomous. Albeit if it bites me, it's not going to kill me, but if I were to eat it, no, that would cause me a world of hurt. There's a reason it's that color pattern for a reason. Albeit it helps it kind of blend in a little bit, but it's kind of bright for, usually animals that are in nature that are vibrant and bright are poisonous. Some animals like butterflies will imitate it, so like just leave them alone. It's more of a defense mechanism, but other ones are quite literally venomous. Yeah, there usually is a chicken nugget bird that I got that'll bounce around here, and like the bird's like literally no bigger than like that circle I'm making with my fingers right now. It's no bigger than this. Those things actually like really tickle my heart. Like they'll land on the tree, like the trees like this, they'll land on it sideways and everything. It's just so cute. Because you hear this like in the leaves too, and you're like, what the fuck is that noise? And then it finally pops up on something, and you're like, it's that little bird? Are you serious? Alright, good. It went off somewhere. I guess National Geographic by me. Oh my god, someone's whining on my comment section on my YouTube about being banned, I'm sure. I was in there and then you banned me. And over there probably not even being like, I was being an inconsiderate asshole and you banned me. Now they're over there trying to play the victim. Like, bro, the level of accountability these people have, man, is just astonishing some days. No, mosquitoes are actually quite cute. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like the way they look, but I don't like what they do. It's annoying. The biting and the itching I hate, but I do kind of like the way they look. They're kind of cool. Some of them are, and like how they have like the tiger stripe pattern and stuff like that. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Crush. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about, like the kissing bugs. I've thought about using Twitch, but I don't know. I don't game enough for me to like use Twitch. I know Twitch has been now like switched over to more like other like streaming things, but Twitch, like in my opinion, like the OG Twitch was like strictly games. So, and I don't stream enough video games to like be on a strictly streaming video game platform, in my opinion. I know, again, they've kind of morphed into a little bit more podcasts and everything else and the e-girls and all that dumb shit, but I treat Twitch as a strictly gaming platform. And then I don't even know what the other one is you're asking me, and I don't use it. No. Yeah, caterpillars are awesome. That's why I try to save them, because they can develop into being that moth that I tried to save last night, or they end up becoming a butterfly. I attract everything, unfortunately, Adrian. Everything wants a piece of me. Everything wants these cheeks, and I don't know what to do. It's like they're all fighting over each other. Like fighting each other over me. It's creeping me the fuck out. I just feel sorry for my girlfriend, because whoever I pick, everyone's gonna like glorify her or something, bro. And it's gonna be weird. Oh God, all the trauma. As I said it before on one of my streams, if I ever get a girlfriend or wife, she better be pretty much prepared for war. This is going to be nothing but people coming at us all day, every day, trying to break us up. I got you. I'd have to see how many, like, I'd have to look into it a little bit more. I'm kind of happy where I'm at with YouTube right now, and I'd rather stay settled here rather than getting locked and bound into a bunch of, like, terms, service, and privacy policies under a bunch of different companies. You know what I mean? So, I feel like sitting here and, like, turning from my crawl into a walk is a better step than to just, like, fucking try to turn it into a sprint when I'm only crawling right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was upset about the moth. I want it to live. I love them things. They're so cute. I appreciate that. Lord willing, I should be fine, Dark Blaze. I appreciate that. I'm hanging in there. All right, Adrian. Thanks. All right, Adrian. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Sorry about the lag, everybody. I was busy handling something. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. That's cool, Crush. Yeah, belongs. Doing all right. Lord willing. Yeah, exactly, Zorg. Some people allow other things, other people don't allow other things, and then you get in that, like, competition clusterfuck. And then, like, me already working through the workings of Google and the YouTube bullshit and everything else has been enough of a headache, and I'd rather get through all this fully and 100% before I start running into other places and, like, you know, running into more headaches. So... I got you. You can always be a park ranger or something. It's raining here. And I'm in the woods and it's very dark clouds right now. Excuse me. Plus, it's only like 2 hours away from being nighttime anyways. No, that's not really weird. They're kind of cool animals, I ain't gonna lie. And you personally have an alarm clock that tells you when it's morning. Quite literally. Albeit sometimes they'll do that at midnight and shit like that, but... I'm not eating my rooster. I had one. I just have to isolate it when I go take the eggs and stuff. Because eventually it's going to get mad that I keep taking the eggs from it and like killing them off or doing whatever I do with it. It's just standard parental instincts. Because that'll get them to start attacking the other chickens, because they're going to start thinking the other chickens killed the baby and stuff. Then lost them out. The animals got emotions and shit, man. It'd be like watching me, you breed babies and I catch your babies. Well, they do become mean. Crush. Some, not all. Like, some roosters will start going ballistic and killing the other chickens and everything. And then just start getting madly aggressive. And you know, nothing's even in season, nothing. It's just being angry. It's good, Toria. I don't know how a s'mores Pop-Tart is a sandwich, but okay. Yeah. Lord willing, I'm saying, Josh. I love owls. I love their neck. Like how they can they can turn all the way around and look at you. I love that. And then even like turn their head upside down too, nonetheless, while they're doing that. I thought that was always so cool. And no matter if you like move them, their head will stay there straight on whatever they're looking at. So no matter how much you move their body, like how my head's staying straight, but you can move their body like this, but their head's straight. I love the eagle owl. I like the great horned owl, but I definitely like the eagle owl. And the eagle owl looks similar to the great horned owl, but the great horned owl has got like bigger like feathers on the top and like little ones kind of under it. The great horned, I think it's the great horned owl. then you got the eagle owl. The eagle owl is more of just like a one solid, like big piece feather up here at the top that kind of looks like the barred owl. No, I like owls. Plus, they're like quiet and everything too. Either way, Frey, it's still cool. Uh-huh. Yeah. And they got the feathers where like you can't hear them flap like a typical bird. You hear the you can't hear that with an owl. Well, the best animal is that little microorganism that can't literally fucking die. Whatever the fuck that thing is the Lord made. Like, no, that's technically the best. It can't die. It's like that weird little, like, dinosaur, like, little microorganism looking thing. Yeah, I know it in the chat has allergies to owls. The best to have as a pet. I got you. I don't know. I feel like having a bear would be a pretty awesome pet. Like, bro, you don't got to worry about being warm in the winter. All you got to do is pretty much like Star Wars that bitch. You know, I mean, don't gut your bear open, but you know what I mean? You can use your bear with a fire and everything, you know what I mean? And you don't have to walk. You can ride the fucking bear as a mount. Like, and then it's a fucking bear. Who am I smoking on? A cigarette. Like, bro, what do you think? I just started, like, doing drugs? Oh. Oh, wait. That's right. It's that joke. I know what you're talking about. Because, you know, they go, who? After you ask who's allergic to owls, you go, who? And then, you know, you're making a noise with an owl. I know, Zork. I know. It's an uncommon thing. Hey, but if we're getting this theories, I don't know. I wouldn't call, I mean, like, really your best pet, though, I wouldn't call it a pet. It's got Jesus Christ, Mark, you're from the sacred Bible. It's probably your best pet. It's all in one anyways. I just wouldn't call them a pet. I just hate to say that terminology, but that's what I'd want as my pet. Like, bro, I want to win. Like... No, I got a vape I'm hitting too. And I smoke ciggies, man. I see my vape's right here. You can't really see it though because of the light. Yeah, I know they got the strongest skull in the world. Them fuckers are hilarious, bro. No, it ain't day 1,003rd day of being lazy, bro. It's day 1,038 of you being an oppressive, annoying, terroristic fuck that needs to go the fuck away and grow the fuck up. Or you're gonna get fucking hurt. More than you already are. Go the fuck away. Stop stop trying to come in here and do that shit. It's really getting annoying. What kind of dog would I want if I had to choose? I don't know, probably a Belgian Malinois. Albeit it's a high-strung dog, I like one of those. I don't know what it is. They're pretty and they kind of look like a shepherd as well, so I kind of get that like fix from it. Them, it would be one of those, or it would be the Shibu ones. One of those dogs. The very emotional ones. They're over there, and you're not even touching them, bro. In their personal home? Dude, that's just torture to the beluga whale, bro. That motherfucker thing is used to being in the ocean, bro. I know, Lori. And they're not supposed to be either. They don't get it and makes them dig it deeper. Lori. I mean, if you were going to put that animal in captivity, I mean, you got to have a fraction of what their fucking original territorial space was, at least. And by a fraction, I mean like half or a fourth. That's going to be a big damn fish tank. Or you're going to be in there every day with that damn thing, like swimming with it, petting it, and making it happy and entertained. Yeah, I like them, and I like Belgian Malinois. Because, I mean, an animal, that's a big-ass fish, bro. I mean, just like, it's like me taking you and putting you in a 6x9, man. And you did nothing wrong, too, by the way. This is me taking you, putting you in a 6x9, and then putting you on for other people's personal entertainment and to make money off of it. I mean, how much would you like that? That's how I feel about the whole fish thing, like with the big whales and stuff being in captivity. Yeah, it's a little ass dog. Of course it's scared of everything. Fucking Chihuahua. A greyhound? I got you. Those are pretty animals. They are. I want to say I've seen one, but it was way when I was younger. And I think it was just somebody stopping through and like taking their dogs out to piss, and I saw them. Fell? You mean someone kicked it down the fucking steps? Are they wood steps or are they carpet steps? Because if it's carpet steps, at a certain point, the Chihuahua's not going to fall all the way down. Its claws will hook into the carpet and it will stop. Wood, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I mean, cats even have trouble getting traction on that shit. You flip, okay. It's making sure. I mean, dogs are dumb. Dogs are dumb. Not gonna deny that. I've seen the videos where they're like, hey buddy, wanna go outside? And it's a pit bull, dude, and it just jumps all the way all the stairs, bro. And you just hear, Sadoo! And you hear like the owner go, what the fuck, man? Like, Oh, God. Must be an interesting relationship between them two animals. I have an animal like that, but it's not mentally ill. I really can't call it my pet anymore because other people have taken care of it so long, but nonetheless, like, I saved it and, like, raised it and kept it alive. But that son of a bitch be cockeyed as fuck, but it's a smart-ass cat. It's cockeyed as fuck if you really look at it and catch it sometimes. That cat, she's a really pretty cat and could be on, like, a cover of a fucking 9 Lives bag, but there's some times where you can catch her and the angle of her eye will just be so cockeyed. It's so funny. You can't go into daycare? Oh, I got you. Okay, Crush, I got you. Yeah, that dog's gonna have trouble then. Well, I just do everything myself. I don't worry about that shit. Yeah, they don't have to waste money on feeding it and stuff too. I'd rather just be wasting that on, like, I don't even want to say wasting it at that point, but investing that in a kid. Albeit the kid's gonna last me a lot longer than the animal. And then I can't necessarily get another, I mean, I can have another kid, but I can't, like, replace the kid. I mean, I can't really replace the dog because it'll be different, but I can kind of replace the animal. It obviously will be a different animal, but nonetheless, I can replace it. Who are watching it? Dude, I don't care. Legion, so you want to be demons. Got it. Cool. Alright. Ingenious move. Like over here quoting, what was that fucking movie again? The baby's gonna burn. All the damn baby's gonna burn. Do I have any deer where I am? Not really. Yeah, I'm sure one occasionally strolls through from time to time, but not really. I know, I hate that shit, Zorg. It makes my brain hurt with the whole cultism and all that shit, dude. It just... I hate it. Like, why can't you just trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Bible, and read the Bible for yourself? Like, what weird shit have you gotten yourself into? Over here, we are Legion. Okay, I got God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. I can literally see everything you're doing, thinking about, going to plan to do, or want to do. Like, you're not gonna go far. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, speak of the devil. There's a tick right there. Speak of the devil. Yeah, you better run off that way. Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to kill you. I do. Yeah, you better go off that way. You little turd. Yes, hey, beautiful. I want to kill you. That just kind of freaks me out, though, because I really haven't had many ticks on me this year, thank the Lord. So, it usually makes me uncomfortable. I feel sorry for that dumbass. Hey, maybe one day the Lord will chase him to the light. The Lord should give him a taste of what Satan's going to do to him. Like in their dream or something, you know, not like, like you're gonna die, boy! And do like the whole redneck shit too, man. Just like, or however you want to explain it to them. Whoever get through to them, I don't know. I don't know if they fear rednecks or not, so. Gonna die and burn hell, boy! Yeah! Put Jesus in a cowboy hat and everything. Hey, they probably won't be a Satanist anymore after that nightmare. They'd be like, okay, I'm done. Especially if it does hit now and they were to see this live and they do have a nightmare like that, they'd probably be like, Yeah, but that's like the first. I mean, I've had one tick on me as well, but I got it off of me and like kind of did what I just said with that one, and it went away as well. But like that's the second tick I've seen in like maybe shit. The last like few months has actually been hot. Oh, because it's been feeling pretty good there till the end of like middle of April. So. Wiccan? What is a Wiccan? It sounds so familiar. Ain't it like some like pagan, like witchcraft almost stuff, type stuff? Yeah, like, I don't get this whole cult shit, because, like, at the end of the day, I didn't give a fuck if I was chosen to be God's literal prophet. Like, I'm going to point you to look at God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. I'm going to get mad at you keep coming to me to acting like it's going to get you a better connection and relationship with the Lord. Like, it's going to start to annoy me. Like, hey, you know where you need to go. Like, what do you expect me to do for you? Like, hey... Other than be there like, what's up, man, and give you a good pat on the back. That's about it. Like, what do you expect me to do for you that they can't? Like, them people crack me up, man. And yeah, Jesus is king. Lord and Savior. Lord and Savior. No, you can feel them typically crawling on you. You'll feel it on your skin. And I kept feeling something like, I thought it was a mosquito or an ant. I kept wiping my arm like this. I'm pretty sure y'all saw me doing it on the stream when I was sitting Chris. I think it was on me trying to get away from the ants that were probably going to eat it. Albeit the carpenter ants don't sting, but some of them do, like that little one did with the wings there. There's like specific ones that do sting and don't sting. That's right. LWD, thank you. Oh, they're talking to them, okay. You can typically feel them before they bite you because they'll be crawling around on you. You'll feel something crawling on you. That's if you like really pay attention to your body. I don't know if people pay attention to that. Like, you know, if someone was to touch your toe like while you're walking, you know, or you know, your back, would you really feel it? I don't know if some people pay attention to their body. You can kind of feel it though. And then when they do bite you, at some point you're gonna scratch where it's itching, where they bit you, and you're gonna feel them. That's when you really know they're there, but you know, they've done bit you and everything, and you could possibly contract a disease if you ain't careful. That's why I genuinely find it hard to believe in STDs a little bit sometimes, though. Like, at the end of the day, if these things suck blood from somebody that has an STD, wouldn't that therefore give it to me? Because it's like going from directly from their blood to my blood. A tick kit? What is it, like tweezers? Typically, if you wear like dark clothing, you're good. They're attracted, like, I think they can see heat, but they can also see like bright clothing. So if you have like a pink shirt on, you might as well be wearing like a strobe light to them, and they're heading right to you. If you're usually in dark colors and everything, they don't really tend to mess with you. And that's another reason why I wear long sleeves, and I have sweatpants under these pants, and then the sweats are tucked into my socks. And then like I have my shirt typically tucked into my sweats that are untucked into my pants, so nothing can get in under me. And the only way anything can get in is right here. And then usually sometimes I have a toboggan that might be down and tucked in here. I have it pulled all the way down and tucked in here around my neck, because I can always pull it back up. Or I turn it and just roll it into a toboggan. And then I got long sleeves, and then I have my long sleeves tucked into gloves. So the only way anything can really get in is up here near my face. They're falling apart a bit. I can stick my finger in down here too. I appreciate that, Paul. Thank you. Appreciate the support. I mean, that's usually how I keep them off of me, because if you hit a tick nest, which can happen, like, there's just so many little ones, you're fucked if you ain't got, like, a way to keep them out. And usually it generally helps, even besides ticks, to keep any bugs out, critter crawlers, whether it be spiders or something. Because you really don't want a spider crawling up in your pant leg in the middle of the night. You roll over, it starts biting you, and you slap it. And like you got your pant layer there, and you can't, like, it's like not killing the spider, it's just hurting it and pissing it off to bite you more. Yeah, they say you eat some in your lifetime. For sure. I find that hard to believe, though, unless it directly landed down in your mouth. I feel like you'd wake up or swat it off of your face before it, like, got anywhere near your mouth. You know, it's like somebody when they tickle your nose with a feather, but it's a spider crawling on you. I don't know, though. Some people might not feel it, so possibly. I can't rule it out. You get used to it. Not sure who you're referring to, but it's looking like it's opening up a bit here back in the back clouds I can see back there. I know that's like a building, but from what I can see above that, I can't see behind. Well, yeah, I can. This looks like typical gray overcast clouds, so we might be able to continue the stream and be outside. It's 6:30 right now. No, bro. Fuck that. It's got to go away. Because if that bites you, that will kill you. I'm not saying kill it, but it definitely needs to be out of the house. You know, it's not like your friendly wolf spider. You know what I mean? If that bites you, you're in trouble. Nah, it's because it's raining and I'm in like a woods, so the canopy and the natural lighting. I mean, it's kind of sad, but it's mainly overcast right now. No, you need to get rid of and go in that room before it hatches babies, and then you have black brown recluse everywhere in there. You need to get rid of it if that's already not happened. And then you're running a huge risk. Albeit try to get it out friendly, but like, you know, don't get yourself bit trying to get it out. Because they can turn aggressive if you threaten them. Well, I'm not saying kill it. I'm saying put it out. Because technically you ain't supposed to kill spiders. You're technically supposed to let them live in the halls of the castle, so to speak, biblically speaking. It's like I forgot all the verses to it. That's another reason why I definitely want to reread the Bible and all the explanation to it, but definitely you leave it alone, and it's like a sign of wealth and stuff too. There's a whole explanation of like why it sits in the halls of like the castle and stuff like that, and why you shouldn't touch it, and if you do, put it outside. I'm doing my best right now to remember the Bible from memory. And that's been like that one I struggle with remembering from like verse to verse, but I do remember them like promoting like spiders and stuff and giving them like some significance and signification of important. Oh my god, you little shit. Okay, it's you little fucking carpenter ants. You turd. Hey, you live under my bed, okay? Don't sting me, you little shit. Ow. Albeit they're probably mad at me because I killed the fucking queen. I mean, I do have a Cash App and everything. In the top right corner of the screen, you click these three dots over here, go to the description of the video, and scroll all the way down the Cash App, and PayPal information is there. Or what Zorg said, that's easier. I could pin it, but I don't want people to think I'm better. Am I okay? What was that? Yeah, I'm fine, bro. It was a frog making noise. I'm in North Carolina. Well, I mean, you did post it to work. That is correct. Correct spelling and everything. Yeah, I'm fine. That's a frog. All right, Zorg. Have a blessed rest of your day, man. No, don't call him. It's saving you a lot of trouble having to go up here and click the 3 dots and everything. It shouldn't be a dead chat. I usually have 50,000 viewers in here and shit, and never growing. The same old shit, different day with technological issues I gotta deal with. Why? I have a mobile phone. Let's play on my mobile phone. Wait, what? I'm not freaking out about what you said, Drake. I mean, if I really wanted to play Mario on my phone, yeah, I could play Mario on it. I'm not high. Y'all are tripping, bro. You keep hearing what you want to hear. You're not even listening at all, and it's getting annoying as fuck. Hey, god damn, dude. No, don't start talking shit to other people on my stream. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the government, Lori. It has everything to do with God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, and my prayers. That's it. And the action, the bad action of people. That is the soul and whole by God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, for the sacred Bible, dude. Yeah, I'm getting them, don't worry. Yeah, you don't have to chase this work off. No, they typed it in right. They saved you from having to go to the description and everything. There's very few people who actually do that and make people do it themselves. So, and they actually spelled it right, and they actually posted the right one. Because some people probably do have access to my Cash App, but it's my old one. And my old one don't work anymore. My new one does, but... Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Same old shit, different day. It was what Zorg posted and typed out. Sorry, I got a little distracted there, though, earlier. The frogs are, like, making me look for a second. Yeah, I am with Jesus. I'll be fine. I'm not worried about shit, bro. At all. Bro, where I'm at mentally and what Jesus can see right now, bro, Jesus is probably crying. And mad. I'm genuinely a happy-go-lucky guy, but internally, bro, Jesus is really sad. No, look here. See? They typed it out. And it's just way up in the chat now. I don't know if it got pushed out of the way or not. What's right there, down there, that's my Cash App information. Yeah. And who's really responsible for all that? I'm going to be honest with you. It's kind of hard for me to get mad at the McDonald's employee flipping burgers all day for the international problems going on in the world. As well as that. So. Yeah. Although I walk through the darkest valley, I fear no evil, for you are with me. Where I'm at right now. This is where I sleep. This is my shelter, bro. Albeit, let me turn to the right. You can't see it from that side. I was dealing with a lot of rain, but this tarp usually I can pick up. That's I'm gonna pick all that up over there. But that's where I sleep. And albeit you could see out what's right. Hold on. You could see what's kind of right here. This wall right here comes down. I just have it folded up so there can be better lighting in here so you can see me. I appreciate that, Danielle. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. No problem. Cassidy, they do, thankfully. Trust me, it scares the shit out of me, okay? Look, I get it. Trust me. No, it scares the shit out of me. It's just right there, for the most part. You know what I mean? It's just right there. I, by all means, am not perfect, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad when I get mad about my life. But as I always say, though, I appreciate everyone that's tuned in. I hope you're having a blessed Saturday or Sunday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I appreciate like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. Okay, unpin that message. But yeah, other than that, though, if you go up here to the three dots in the top right corner of the screen and you click on the description tab, you read through a bunch of the generic answers I have to a bunch of the generic questions that get asked by new viewers, and then my Cash App and PayPal information is at the bottom there. For anyone that's curious what that may or may not be. I mean, I don't get the whole, like, weird little incident there with that stupid shit at all. Like, it's stupid to me, but I mean, I told them what to do, and then they're over there, like, arguing with someone else about it. So, like, I'm just confused about the whole incident, so. Because I'm in the woods and it's overcast right now. It's storming. It's like thunder and lightning. It's not raining too hard. It's more rumbling and lightning. I'm about to get up and move. But I'm just trying to see if all the rain, like, is gone. Because I don't want to get comfortable out where I'm going to be sitting and streaming all night and then, like, have to head back to my shelter. So, it's riding out the storm right now. And enjoying the thunder and lightning that I've caught on this stream and several streams before. So, yep. Lord willing, like, if there is bad weather, it's just thunder and no rain when I'm streaming. Because that angle I sit at now, it can kind of get the sky. I mean, it can't get, like, I feel like it get more of the sky than it was where I was streaming at in the plaza. So, we'll see. I know it's supposed to rain and thunder some more Monday, so I'll try to get that on stream as well and talk with y'all some more. I don't know why the chat's so quiet, though. That's what's kind of freaking me out. I'll stop talking when, like, the damn frogs started making noise. Yeah. Am I hungry? Not really. I'm sure I'll get hungry later, Flam, but, like, I just ate fucking 4 Pop-Tarts. I'm pretty full on a sugar high right now. And I had a Slurpee, too, nonetheless. Well, I'm not bouncing off the walls, it's beyond me. No, they have to read your Miranda rights when they take you into custody and arrest you for a crime. They have to read you you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you. You have to read that to everyone you arrest. You do not understand the law. And if you do not read that out, even if you're arresting somebody for murder, they can get away with that. You do not read them the Miranda rights. By law, you have to read them that. Again, you do not know what you're talking about. Again, just take accountability for your actions. No, I know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. And you're going to get out of my channel. You're banned. Have fun remaking another account to come in here and try and get disproven again. Enjoy that frog in your throat. Quite literally, theoretically speaking. Wanting to come in, expect a big old boo 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 boo. Over there tweaking, boy. Yes, they have to read it to a juvenile as well. I'm going to, Danielle. I am. Oh, the worst part is I got kicked out of the this Plaza strip mall thing for talking too loud, but they allowed these gangbangers to run around screaming gang obscenities. One of them will literally go up to people that are pulling in, pulling out, or coming out of restaurants or going into restaurants, ask for money. If they give them money or if they don't give them money, we'll walk around screaming, suck my dick in their face after that. The other one just screams like gang obscenities and shit. Then they trespassed me, and then they said the landowner trespassed me from there, and the name they gave me was not the landowner's name there. I know exactly, I looked it up and know the exact landowner's name. And then they trespassed me from a pocket park because I was allegedly committed arson that I never did. And that was coming from the chief, like the captain of the police. They were like, oh, you were talking too loud there and you committed property damage. Yeah, so I'm going to sue them there. And like they're like down set on it. And when I was getting trespassed from the strip mall, you know, I was like, I was trying to tell them to stop while they were ahead. Because I'm going to make them look like clowns. Yeah, like lighting something on fire. They call it arson. And then, you know, they're like, oh, you don't know much, you know, and like insulting my intelligence and everything and being really combative and like derogatory towards me. And then also like, you know, lying about like the law and shit like that. Yeah. And the ironic thing is one of them was like trying to bring up a previous incident like a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago at this point, about me accusing them of being in a criminal organization and all that. And it's like, buddy, you're not helping your case because there's gangbangers out here right now in this strip mall. Like, I'm the homeless guy out here. I know who's really homed and housed and not housed right now, buddy. Like, and I'm not going to do your job for free, but like, you're not going to have a job anymore now. Like, buddy, you're going to have to go like work at the soup kitchen or something. Like, you're definitely not being a cop anymore. That's for damn sure. Yeah, and like low-key, it pisses off a lot of people in my community because I sit in restaurants from time to time and will like eat food and people will buy me food and sit down with me and have a conversation with me and talk to me about stuff like that and give me their perspective of like what's going on and how dissatisfied they are with it. So... And like in the behavior of how they were acting, I technically lost the battle because I was kicked out of there, but I know I've won the war. And like in their behavior, I can see that on how they're acting. And there was like one person in those group of cops I could see that did not want to be a part of whatever shenanigans they were in and getting themselves into. I could really read it on them. They were just trying to get to the point, get it over with, done, and like, you know, they wanted to go this whole extra mile and this exuberant lie and all this other shit. So that's on them. At the end of the day, like, it was beautiful watching, because like the next day, or even after I was later trespassed from there, and I was coming back from the gas station, I saw one of those people walking from over there too. It just like, it was just beautiful, because it's like, you know, you're in the public view, and then it's like they're there, and then you did what you did, and it's just like, oh, it's just too beautiful. It's like the Lord spoiled me with that whole win and victory. Yeah, I know. And at the end of the day, the police are in for a rude awakening, because when Trump gets out of the fucking way, like, bro, I'm coming for the Justice Department. I'm holding them accountable. There is no reason we need to be demonizing homelessness like we are. They're demonizing homelessness like they are because they're coming after me. At the end of the day, though, the issues with homelessness can be addressed with your Justice Department. They just refuse to do anything. Open air drug markets are against the law. Pooping and peeing on the sidewalk in public in front of people, public defecation, against the law, ticket. Trying to hurt somebody, ticket, against the law. You know, you camping on the sidewalk, that's foot traffic and bicycle traffic. That's obstruction of traffic, ticket. These are all ticketable offenses if they're littering ticket. These are all laws to mitigate these issues. The only issue is the Justice Department not doing their job. That's the problem. Because the homeless there are the fucking drug addicts of the drug trade there that they enforce. So they can't exactly attack their own customers. That's the problem. That's the big issue. That's where all this demonization of homelessness is really coming from. I don't give a fuck what they show you on social media. They don't really give a fuck about that. They let that problem grow into what it is today. It's become an issue now because I'm out here homeless and I'm rattling the cages of truth. And I ain't some weird junkie drug addict like they hoped I was gonna be. Bro, I'm good. The Lord's got me. I'm good. I don't need to go to Texas. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible have blessed me with this stream that is ever growing. I got 11,000 subscribers. I'm nearly back up to my original 50,000 return viewers. So I am slowly but surely getting back on my feet and out of homelessness. This will be a choice, not involuntary situation because of a series of unfortunate events. I appreciate that. I need to brush my hair, and a lot of this is popping out of my ponytail. I got my hair in a ponytail. That's why I kind of look like a mad scientist a little bit. Yeah, Jesus is King. Jesus is the Lord and Savior, for sure. I wouldn't be here without him. At all. And I thank the Lord every day for my stream and being able to, like, again, I don't like calling my viewers orcs, but to give you a visual of how many people, I mean, I wake up and see Helm's Deep every day with 1,000 more there and ever growing. You know what I mean? And technically I look at 4 of them. Damn near 5 again with the returning 50,000 viewers. You know, I get to wake up and see that every day. So. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shoulders itching. Well, I appreciate that, Lori. save that for the trash. I gotta pick up all that shit. Oh, it's just bugging me. I'm gonna get such like a fucking dopamine fix though when I pick up all that trash and move it. Say I love you back and everything, but I'm kind of dead inside. I died inside. Well, I appreciate you spending time here, and the people that do and come back to view. I know there's people that do genuinely care about my well-being and who I am. There's other people that are here to just watch me suffer. I mean, I get the whole, like, workings of it, so... Have I been to jail? Yeah, I've been to jail. And I ain't going the fuck back. Fuck that shit. I'm good. Once was enough for me. Like, bro, I'll die before I go back, bro. I'll make that cop shoot me. I'll pull out my knife and run at him, boy. And, like, even take my Monty Python ass time running to him, bro. Just get him to shoot me, boy. I ain't going back ever. Hell no. You know how many days I was in there contemplating jumping off that fucking top row, boy. Straight onto that metal ass table head first. Every day, bro. Just running past everyone, just jump straight off head first. In there over some bullshit. And what pissing me off more, everyone I was in there with was like, why the fuck are you in here? I mean, everyone that was in there, why the fuck are you in here? Your story checks out, like, why the fuck are you in here? Oh, Lord. I'm never going back. Fuck that place, bro. I'm good. Once was enough for me. I'll pass, bro. I'll chill out here in the woods, cold, enjoying nature, and become one with nature. I'll be like that damn Arnold Schwarzenegger meme, bro. Fuck that. I'll never go back to jail. I know. Oh, they pretty much told me everything while I was in there. I know they make money off you while you're in there. Oh, I know. I'm not looking for a penthouse. Jesus. That's excessive. I mean, this would technically be my bedroom if I added on to it. Like, I can add a kitchen and a dining room and a living room. This would be my bedroom. Clearly, this is where I sleep and dry and everything. Then I'd have my bathroom. I definitely have my fire pit. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I can get some 5Gs, I'm gonna be buying me some land. So, be looking at people, who the fuck are you? This is mine. Get out of here. What's up? Nah, I don't need a dog. I got God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from a single Bible. If you spell that word backwards, I'll take that, sure. I can put a capital G on there. I got you, JB. Yeah, but I would rather have Jesus and like my wife and kids. I can give a damn about an animal. I'll get that later. No offense to nature. I love nature, but like, I'm going to put things on a pecking order list here. Nature comes after all that eventually. Yep. Don't get me wrong, I like dogs. I understand the value of a dog. 100%, but like there's other things I'd rather have in my life first. So to be honest with you, I mean, like sometimes it does get a little boring out here by myself, I'll be honest, usually. I'm usually good, but sometimes I do get bored, and I feel like it'd be better to be out here with like another woman. Outside of like intimate moments type thing, I just feel like being like better distracted and us getting like caught up in conversations and stuff. Oh, I feel like would help me like spiritually a little bit and strengthen my relationship with God more than I have been. No, I understand this, Daniela, but here's the thing. I'm a homeless guy with a stream that I can be mobile with. I can go to any state, anywhere type thing, you know what I mean? Any country, quite literally. I got 11,000 subscribers. I'm ever growing. Lord willing. I'm homeless. And I pretty much have everything. I carry everything with me in that backpack. I got a little bit stuff like held, but it's not a lot. So like, I can easily move in to her place. Like, that's not the issue. And like, if she kicked me out, it's not like I got a lot of shit to take with me. I kind of carry everything. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I understand women don't like living out in the woods. I understand that. And I fully get that. But, like, she's got to understand that I don't really care for a house. So, if you really want it, but, yeah, the reason I'm here is because of you. I want to be out in the woods. And I get it. There's like hygienic reasons and everything. Like if I couldn't have been out here for a year without a shower if I was a woman, I would have the world's worst UTI in the history of like UTIs. I would have died from like septism, from my blood infection, like of how bad it would have been. This concept society, I got you. I trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Roman Sacred Bible. They talk to you in many ways. It's not just verbally. Most people think it's going to be a verbal like cue when someone said God talks to you. It's not always verbal. Here we go. Boom. Hey, how you doing? Katrina. I'm off my tangent. Uh-oh. It's getting windy. Hold on. Alright, we're back. You just ain't gonna be able to see me. Blowing in wind. Again. Oh Lord. Head storm, boy. Yeah, it's like we're more towards the end of it. It said like 7 o'clock. It's supposed to like be the end of it. So. I know, Danielle. Hey, I'm well aware that women don't like living out in the woods, okay? I understand the need for basic hygienic needs. Long story short, without getting into specifics for women. I get it. See, I could do that, HCIRE, if I wanted to. I'm just trying to get a little bit more renown, a little bit more money, so that way I don't end up in the wrong place, wrong time. People know who I am and know what I'm about, and so I ain't getting accused of stupid shit. True, JB, I do. I trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible every day. I wouldn't say your purpose is drinking and smoking. I'm sure you got other things you can do in life, but I'm not really worried about the storm at all. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just checked the weather. There's this, and it's like a 20% chance to rain at like midnight. Like, trust me, where I'm at, I'm gonna be fine, brother. You don't get it. Like, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible got me. I don't know about y'all. I don't know what the hell y'all did. But, hey, I ain't doing anything. I'm over here just watching. Terrified out of my fucking mind. H is silent. Oh, sire, I got you. You can see my ring, like, kind of reflecting off of the camera. Jesus, ring. Hey, Katrina, how you doing? What's up? Hey! I'm terrified of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I don't understand what I prayed for, and it's getting answered. Like, bro, who the fuck am I? And it's getting answered, and I asked for some specific stuff, and I like, bruh. Okay, appreciate it, Lord. I'm not gonna question it. You know what I mean? Hey, from America. I'm blessed as well. Yeah, Lord willing, Lori, I'll survive. God's good. Trust me, I'm not that ignorant. I hear that over there. That could be easily striking me. You know what I mean? God's good for sure. Oh, the rain again, baby. Alright. It's getting windy again and I'm getting nippy. My jacket on. So is the chat gonna say anything? Or are we gonna sit here quietly? Hello? Alright, what did it say? I never heard that song. Damn right! Damn right, Lord! Oh shit. That's getting windy, boy. No, I'm in my shelter. No, I don't need a fire, bro. Yeah, I'm signing out my shelter. Ah! Yeah, Lord willing, I'll be fine. I think this is the last little bit we gotta get through, and I should be good after this. Lord willing. Nah, it ain't gonna be that long a night. I could pass out, go to sleep like a baby right now. I'm just streaming. It's another Monday morning for me, man. Yeah. Here comes a big boom. I'm in North Carolina. No. I'm just screaming to scream. I'm making noise. I'm hitting show on this. There we go. I'm just going, ah! It's raining. It's raining pretty hard. Boom! Nah, I'm not getting wet right now. Lord willing, I'm not. I'm staying pretty dry. Boom! Oh, it's too soon. I was timing them perfect good this morning, or like earlier today. I'm saying this morning. Let's get a cigarette lit in here. I got you, Casey. Who am I? Boom! Oh, Christ in heaven. Boom! Sorry, y'all can't see the flashes like I can out here. The lightning, bro. Make circles? What do you mean make? Oh. Woo! Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We might actually get flooded out. Maybe. Hold on. Oh no, we're good. That just looks worse than it is. Okay. How old am I? I'm 31. Damn right. Yeah, boy. Yeah. It's because it's storming. It don't get dark here until about 8 o'clock. Sorry, dealing with my roof. I could be snoring if I wanted to. I'm just busy dealing with shit. Like streaming. We're good. That's another Monday. I've enjoyed the landing show. It's beautiful. Albeit I can't see because I'm in my shelter, but I can see like the flashes and it's like really bright on the edges and the outside. So, you're damn right I don't want to be asleep through this. I love the thunderstorms. Because you got a lot of points, Crush, from talking in the chat a lot. Yeah, but in some time zones it's Sunday. Woo! No, in a lot of places, yellow. Occasionally. Oh my God. Lord, make it stop raining. Please. Too much! Yeah, like bro. Oh, I got you, Crush. Vaguely yellow. I do like fishing, but I vaguely go these days. Alright, I gotta check my battery life. It's getting low. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know, I'm hiding in my shelter. Gotta stay dry. It's just, it's wet all around me. Around that's good, everything around me, it's wet. Lord willing, I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. It'll go away here in a little bit. I'm enjoying the thunder and lightning though. Rain comes with it. See, that all pulls off that way, and it pulls down here. And that's like, I just got this up here so I don't splatter and make this wet, because it's all right there. Because like, it's popping in there. I gotta poke that and I'll stop. Now, this is all dry. See? Oh, Crush, I've been through here. I've been through a flood and all that here. This shelter's fine, man. Could it be better? Yes. Albeit, but like these tarps are old and got a bunch of holes in them and shit as well. That doesn't help, but I'm good. Yeah, and the weather's clearing up now. Like the rain's gone. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, it was gonna pass. Yeah, we had a recent like flood here in North Carolina. I'm fine. And like I can actually see the sun like damn near through my shelter, so. No, I'm not even getting wet. Like how I'm getting wet is water splashing like on the outside and the splash reaching in. It's the splash. It's not like the raindrops getting in here. Because as I was showing you, that all this is like angled here and it'll pull in here, and it's flatter out that way as well, so it drains out that way. You just can't see it because this big ass wall is in the way. Because as you can see, the only reason this is wet here is because it's splattering over there and it splashes, gets over here. But that shit's all dry. That's only wet because of my feet right there, as you can see my feet print. But all this is dry. So that's more from my feet as well, because there's nothing leaking on this side. No, I don't use fires. Yeah. Albeit, this is all I had to do during the tropical depression that we had hit us, and I'd have been fine. My shelter would have been dry, more drier than it was. Let me say that way. And my shelter's able to maintain itself without me being here and doing this shit with like pushing the water off. So. I do have all that. It's just all those have gotten incredibly low and I gotta go charge them. I want to say it stopped raining. It's just what you hear is all the water falling off of the leaves right now. I'm pretty sure if I was to walk out of the woods, it wouldn't even be raining. If it was like, it'd be drizzling if anything. I got you, Cricket. That's for me to know and only me to know. That's for me, God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible to know. How about that, Bigfoot? How about that? I want to say we'll be good for the next couple hours here, so I'm going to get this shit on the road and get moving while the moving's good. Maybe. It sounds like that rain picking back up. Should be good. Lord willing here. Alright, listen. Okay, and my tarps. I don't use a fire. Whoops. Catching that tree. I'm sure it is, but it ain't supposed to rain much more today. I see more rain we're supposed to get later in the week, but it chills out pretty much till like 11 midnight tonight. Yep, like I said, not even raining out here. And then it's open skies after this. All right, perfect. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Guess what, mate? It's raining. We're gonna get a little wet today. Yeehaw, boy. Oh, that lightning's so beautiful. Heat ain't a must. Can't have a fire within city limits. And then I gotta carry around that cooking stove and everything else because I leave it at the camp. Someone goes by the camp and steals it, you know. Douche, money right down the drain. Yeah, we're good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Bro, it was like fucking like, 4 strikes. Yeah, like 2 over here, like a couple over here. Where the fuck am I going? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I have to go around to my ass and my elbow. Well, it ain't flooding. Could be worse. Yeah, well, it'd be hard for it to flood here anyways, excuse me. Because I'm on a hill. Bro, if it was flooding here, it'd be bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I got flooded out like that where I'm at, like, bro, no, like, it's bad. No, you gotta worry about it. Nature's a fucking freak. When you least expect it, that's when nature's like, boom, right in your gut. I kind of do not like the fact, though, that my boots have a hole in it. Because at the end of the day, these are electrical proof boots as well. So if need be, like, you know, if like lightning was to hit water and I'm in water, I can't get zapped. I'm like neutralized from it. But my boots are broke, so that seal's not going to do me much good now. That way, if I accidentally step on an electrical wire that's live, I don't get zapped. I got you. I can't see. Like dirt or something in my... Oh, it's open skies. I'd hate to be over there. Fix boots. Huh? Some cheap ass pair of boots you can get from Walmart. They work. I got you, Crush. Damn, I thought that's wrong one, boy. Whoa. Go, go, go. I told you I wasn't even raining anymore. What'd I tell you? What the fuck's E600? Is like a glue or an epoxy? What is it? Yeah, the rain stopped. I gotta get out and charge my phone. Oh shit, the tree is leaking water. I'll lean over it so my fucking phone screen don't get dripped on. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, rain stopped. Oh, my feet are about to get muddy as fuck too, boy. Sell my boots? Really? Are you kidding me? Sell my boots. You're hilarious. That is the cutest thing I've actually ever read. Sell my boots. You're adorable. That might have been the cutest thing I've ever read. sell your boots. They're hot online right now. Yeah, I bet they are. Bet the fuck they are. Hey. Dude, what are you, like that wildly coyote guy or whatever? I think he gets stung, but the other guy, like, I'm in the Florida Everglades looking for the 20-foot python. Yoink! You pulling that guy's stuff? All right, we should be good. Lord willing. Hold on. Oh shit, it's moving a different direction now. Well, Lord willing, it don't start raining again. Albeit I'm close to a place I can run into for shelter, but until it stops. See if I can get some of this on here for you. Without getting too much in the, giving away too much of my location. I appreciate that on the whole Nordic Viking compliment. I mean, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible, but let's go pillage some villages, I guess. No, I'm kidding. Please tell me that y'all got that. Hold on. Yep. All right. Beautiful. Good. Good, good, good. I'm not selling my coat. I'm not selling my boots. Bro. Hey. This thing's got sentimental value attached to them as well, mind you. What do you think I am? You don't sell my boots and coat. Like, what is it? Like the Captain America fucking outfit or something? This is another reason why I kind of get out. I'm glad it's not raining. I can actually get this on the stream. I don't know if you can see over here. No, you can't. Locks of my beard. I'm not shaving, trimming my beard or my hair. Oh, this is so beautiful. I'm actually able to get my phone charged too, and it's not raining, and I'm able to get this on stream. Like, hey man, Hey, I saw a cockroach. I was bitching about not seeing the cockroaches. I kind of missed them, but I did see one last night, and it ran away. But nonetheless, like, I kind of like this spot a little bit better. I'm a little bit more like away from people as well, so like, I don't have to worry about as much, I guess. Wow, that was beautiful. Favorite strain to smoke? I was more of a hybrid guy when I did smoke weed. Nah, yeah. I'm not shaving my hair or cutting my beard, anything. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way, where you don't cut your hair, trim your hair, beard, and all that. So, and then all my hair is like tucked back in a ponytail, although it's falling out. Hold on, falling out. Like, loosely in there. I gotta wet my hair and slick it all back. It's so beautiful. Cushman here. Yeah. I mean, I've let it grow this long, I don't see the point cutting it. And it actually does take some like commitment too, because like everywhere you work wants you to cut your hair or trim your beard, and it's annoying. I could have took a shower in this storm if I really wanted to. I was just hiding in my shelter that's dry. I was shutting on the stream. See, what's weird is there's clouds coming in from this side, moving it this way, and then these woods are moving it this way. I've literally watched them go one direction, and I guess the winds changed before, and they've like turned back the other way. Hey, GJP, how are you doing? Bench-made knife. I don't have a bench-made knife. I mean, technically it's probably made on a bench. Sure, true, but like, I didn't make it on a bench. There you go, Crush. Good for you. Yeah, Torian, look what I get to see. You see that beautiful shit out there? I mean, like, it's gorgeous. I mean, this is what I get to see every day. I mean, albeit, yeah, I'm not in a house in my four walls in my nice air-conditioned house and everything, but I miss shit like that. I miss, like, chances like saving the moth I tried to last night. And, like, you know, the double rainbow. I would have missed that if I was inside the house. There are pros and cons to it. I mean, my shelter could be 1,000 times better, but, like, I just slap something together up in 5 minutes. And it's withholding in tropical depression, so I'm happy with it. I don't care. So, Florida ain't giving me anything I can't handle. Trying to read what they said, but it's taking forever for that thing to go away. I give a damn about the USA. All I care about is God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the Holy Sacred Bible. If you dare, like, defame Jesus' name with the USA. I know, Lori. I know. Lord willing. Again, the Lord takes care of me. Congratulations, Boots. Or Bootez. That's cool, Lori. I'm glad you get to see that live. But that's my point. I don't get to see things like that if I was in a house. And albeit if I was locked in a McDonald's or something for 8 hours a day, or like a Bojangles or whatever the hell it may be, I'd miss shit like this. You know, maybe if I was in the military, but even then I might be in a fucking bunk, like a barrack all day. Like, I don't know. I think I'd see the world a little bit more, but I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to have a house, don't get me wrong, but slowly but surely, getting there. I think they're talking about killing themselves. That, or they decided to pursue a career instead of a pay to pay, like a day-to-day pay job type thing. Hey, Steve, how you doing? I'm not being lazy, bro. Not sitting in the rain. I was in my shelter. Like, dude, you're a troll. Just get the fuck out of my stream. Y'all are still trying. Stop. It's so annoying. They're just a delusional fucking moron. Coming in here to be a troll because they're jealous. That's all it is. Trying to bring everyone's mood down. All they're good at. Lori, yes, God is great. God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible are great. So I'm not paying attention to the stream chat. Like, I gotta look over here too. You can't see it on the camera, but there's all this lighting over here that you can kind of see. But I got all this other stuff over here that you can't see, that I'm looking at and trying to keep an eye on. Like that right there. Beautiful. And if I actually get in the way, you can kind of see the clouds right there. I'm not trying to stay out of the way so everyone can see the lightning, just in case it hits over here. Oh, it's so peaceful to me. New York, very expensive here. Anything in the Piedmont viewpoints? No, not a rainbow in the background. I'm looking for one. I don't see one. I just see lightning. No, I never quit smoking. I was supposed to day 1,000, but everything fell through, so like that whole day it fell apart and everything with it. So I never quit smoking. I quit drinking beer. I mean, after throwing up blood from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock in the morning, unable to breathe, I feel like that's just a one-way sobriety shit. Exactly, Lori. That's a beautiful day. This is what I wanted. This is what I like, when it's just like this and thunder everywhere and lightning. I'm okay with a little rain, but I like to be able to be out and enjoy it and like lay down in the field and see it all around. And I got a cute bird over here like getting dry. Updated the Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I have an unhealthy obsession with those. No, the Earth's not flat, dude. Oh my god. And then it's like lagging for me to ban them because like they're hoping there's like a lightning flash in the background. They do that shit all the time. They've started doing it since I've been streaming, and like the lightning was like queuing with everything I really was saying all the time. Like even right now, if as I was talking and like getting to a point or something, it was like breesh on like every word damn near. Don't worry about it, Crush. I blocked them from the chat. It's just like the other people. Besides outside of the trolls coming in talking shit, there's a reason why other people have come in saying more absurd things, especially when there's a storm out. I don't know if you've picked up on it yet, like I have. Lori, it's just me right now. Aiden's not in here, and Attack is not in here. There'd be more, but I ain't seen them in a while, but... thing keeping you on the ground. Alright, so that damn earth ain't flat, bro. I mean, in its spherical form, technically the surface is flat, yes, but you know, it's not flat. You can see the mountains and everything. Yeah. Same here. I'll do the whole whistle. I try to whistle like them. Mockingbirds kind of sound like squirrels occasionally sometimes, and some of the noises they'll make. They'll be over there making like a... but it's more of like... Yeah, no problem. I don't give a fuck if I'm in a mansion, sitting in a Lambo, streaming in a Lambo, driving down the road. There's people still gonna come in like, bro, why don't you do something with your life? Like, there's still gonna be those idiots. So, like, it don't matter. Like, unfortunately, they're just gonna have to, people are gonna get used to banning them. I really wish they would do something else with their life rather than sitting around all day making accounts, come on my YouTube and talk shit to me. That looks like the worst of the storm right there, passing on by on that side. It looks like it went that way. Let me get up and actually look. Yeah. Oh, sweet, there is a rainbow. There is a rainbow. You see it? There's a rainbow starting to form. Quite literally. Hold on. I don't think I can see it on the stream. I think it might be in the way. No, it's just, it's behind this tree and you can't see it. Hold on. right there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, same here. It's I mess with nature as well. I feed them too. Sorry, I was just fixing my internet connection. I saw it down there. Hey, we got another double way. We got another double rainbow. Actually, I think we almost got a triple. If it was just kind of away, but then it stopped. You got one over here, and it's hard to see, but you got one forming behind this tree right here. I can see it visually, but it's like very, very like light. Oh, there you go. That's actually a better angle on it. Well done. It's very, very light, but it's right there. And then you have the other one that's over here. And it looks like a third one is trying to come there, but I'm back. I had to reset my connection and shit. I just saw the double rainbow because it's about to lag some more. I gotta fuck with my internet some connection some more. I'll be right back. Because it's staying on 4G and I was all in 5G last night, so I don't know why it keeps popping out to fucking 4G. No, the moth ended up dying, unfortunately. The moth didn't make it. I had to put it down. Yeah, the second one's trying to form. It still ain't formed yet, though. Well, I'm in North Carolina. You should be able to see the rainbow. It's arching all the way up. It's just bad on the angle. I mean, oh, can't see it. I don't think. That second one, I don't think is gonna form. You can see the colors of like a red and green and yellowish hue. That's about it. The blue and the purple is not coming through. You can actually see it on that one. I'm just kind of in the way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it feels like high 70s right now. Oh no, it's starting to rain. This case starts to pour, willing it don't. Oh dear Lord, don't let it rain, please. I'm begging you. Please don't let it rain, Lord. No more. Rain enough today. Hey, there goes another one. It's like a plane or a drone or something. Look at this shit. Yeah, I saw one earlier as well. I don't know, it was like a drone type thing. It was moving slow as fuck though. And it's starting to rain right now. Lori, you've never offered to take me home. Nor have you have a picture of yourself on your profile. I have no idea, Sharupe. It was like a drone or something. I saw one earlier too. I guess pissant attempts by the government to act like they're controlling the weather with drones. Oh, bro. Oh, the whole rainbow's arching over. Almost thought it was the third one, but I said it's the third one. Yeah, ban Lori. Oh, I'm from North Carolina. Don't worry about it, Danielle. I got it. But I'm from North Carolina. Yeah, it started drizzling again. It's raining right now. Lightly. Nothing that's unbearable. And in reality, all I gotta do is like slide over and I'll be fine. Have I ate today? I had some Pop-Tarts. That's about it. Like an actual meal? No. Lord, please make it stop raining. It ain't supposed to rain until like 11 o'clock tonight. Like, what the hell? Stop raining. I mean, it's not even raining that hard. I mean, I'm pretty much drying out as the drops hit me, but like, Jesus. All right, Torian. I'm about to have to go to a restaurant, I guess, charge my phone and shit until this rain stops raining, because, like, I'm not going to be able to stream. Out here, I'm going to go to my shelter. Because it's not, it seems like it's not going to fucking stop. Now, fortunately, I thought originally the storm was coming this way. Now it's going this way. So, like, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. You going for food? It's about, the storm's not over. Because as you can see, even though it looks white, that's darker. It's about like as dark as it was over there. It's coming this way again. Yep. Motherfucker. It's just clear. And bro, it's like fucking 50 miles wide too, dog. Like, damn, man. It's not raining back. It'd be a lot worse. Fuck, bro. I don't want to move my shit. Man, I like the rain, thunderstorms, man, but like, Jesus Christ, dude. Thankfully, this place is closed. Jesus. Fucking rain, man. Go away. Stop. I can really see the rainbow, yeah. It arches all the way around. The second one's trying to come in. I can see it. I don't really care for it to come in right now. I want it to stop fucking raining so I can charge my fucking phone. And my fucking power bank. That's all I did yesterday was fucking rain at the beginning of the day. And I was busy with other shit. I could have been done with this shit by now. Been sitting in my shelter all day, like into tomorrow, man. All right, look, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and call it. Pull that. And we're gonna pull this. We're gonna go ahead and call this. I do not know what the fuck I'm going to get to eat, but we are going to go get something to eat and charge my phone so this rain can fucking piss and get the fuck out of the goddamn way. Because I'm actually starting to get a little fucking pissed off at the fucking rain right now. I don't give a fuck about the rain. I want the fucking thunder. all it fucking does, dude. This is America, not the United Kingdom. I cannot wait till winter. Here's here. Hurricane season's over and all this shit. Fucking hate the rain, bro. Is my chat frozen? Why are y'all so fucking... God damn. Shit freaks me out. It's like y'all over there fucking masturbating or something. Knock it the fuck off. I shouldn't be complaining about the rain. It's not even raining that hard right now. What should I get to eat? Not really. Yeah, I'm actually glad I'm moving because that is actually a lot of bad storm heading my way. Well, so much for streaming tonight. It's gonna be a long night. That's fun. I asked for it. These evil people are gonna get washed the fuck away. That's all I fucking care about. I mean, Lord can start giving them heart attacks. They don't have to make a fucking rain and flood them away. Cheeseburger and fries, I would do that, but no place here like really has cheeseburger and fries. It's worth it. But all I know is these people are gonna die. That's all I care about. Oh, there's the other rainbow. I can't hop on the game. I gotta charge my phone. I charge my fucking phone, brother. And I've got a storm coming in. And I'm not at my shelter. I thought it was over. It said 7 o'clock. And it was like a 20% chance to land at 11 o'clock. But clearly that changed because somebody's fucking around and doing something they're not supposed to. Yeah, Lord willing, I'll be fine. Yeah, I ain't walking over that way. I'll get caught in all that rain. All right, let me end the stream here, charge my phone. I'll start it again when I'm at my shelter or whatever. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna charge my phone at this place. Let's figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But thanks for tuning in. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you on the next live.